I should record. Hey, nice. Well, hello, YouTube. Welcome on in. Kiara thing, oh, that's right. I do remember she said she couldn't be here.
Listen, hey.
Unfortunately.
Listen, hey. Listen, hey.
All right.
Listen.
Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
This guy's got a bad attitude. Listen. This guy's got a bad attitude.
Oh.
Hey. This guy's got
You know what I just realized?
Listen. This guy's got a bad attitude.
You guys are getting scammed.
Listen. This guy's got a bad attitude. This guy's got a bad attitude. Hey. Listen. Hey. This guy's got a bad attitude.
Because I don't have these on right now.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
For me.
Pizza.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Oh my god, that's funny. Hold on. Now,
That sounds
I
fun.
hope this won't crash anything.
Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
All right. I should be able to hear it now.
This guy's got a bad
Yeah,
attitude.
okay, I hear it now. Okay.
Hey, listen, listen. Hey, listen, hey, listen, hey, listen, hey, listen, hey, listen, hey, listen, listen, hey.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Listen, I have to do things a specific way to get me to be able to hear those in my ear to begin with.
I am too a sharp
But
tool.
because of that, like sometimes I'll forget that it's on. So,
Listen, hey, listen,
you know,
listen.
it's just the way that it goes.
How was any of that
gotta
even
pee.
slightly necessary?
So basically, right? So when I'm sitting down on my computer,
around.
I have my sound device as my
around.
my headphones. But then when I switch to VR, I have to have a different set of
Guy's
headphones.
got a bad
But for
attitude.
some reason, OBS doesn't like transferring over specifically browser sources
Stop
to the new
joking
audio
around.
source. So I have to turn monitoring off, and then I have to plug in my earbuds, and then turn monitoring back on. It's a fucking process, and I don't know why OBS is so shit at it. All of the other stuff transfers automatically to the default device, not browser sources.
Okay. Cause at least I got
Giant Eagle alert.
hands and no
no
friends,
friends,
hands and no friends.
friends.
That's the life for me.
What the fuck? What is going on over here?
Oh, that sounds fun.
You guys hear that? Sounds like white noise or something.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Hold on.
Oh, my butt.
Listen. Y'all hear that, right? Okay, so I'm not crazy. All right. Yeah, it's like a looping white noise.
How was any of that
Anyway.
even slightly necessary?
Just weird. Portal on the Grove always had the notice the little portal said them when they opened. Interesting. I can still hear it.
Sorry
Boy,
to
Yeah, I
interrupt.
think
Do
it
you
does
guys-
just go down a bit angle-wise in a
Do you
line.
guys hear that? Hold on. Can I still hear it from here?
Because I have thrown it like in the air before and it just goes.
Do you guys hear that?
Hear what?
If you a little
Oh.
bit. It's like a constant like looping like wind.
No.
Oh,
Do you hear it?
I think I can kind of hear it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like
Hold on,
really
is it
faint.
the
It gets
world?
it gets a little bit stronger if you go all the way over there. Yeah, it's a world
Oh,
sound.
Weird.
Yeah, it is the world.
Is it?
Let me
I
see
think so.
if
Yeah, it's very faint.
I'm okay. My PC fucking did the overheating thing.
Oh no.
So,
So
see if that helps, maybe.
Still under warranty?
are we supposed to be able to
Yeah,
hear this that whooshing noise that's going on?
I don't
I'm
hear
listening.
anything.
If you turn off like if you turn off the world sound and turn off music.
World sounds up.
Is it an avatar sound?
No,
Not
it's
hearing
a world
anything.
sound. It's like a constant like looping like wind noise.
I tested one of the buttons and apparently it doesn't turn the audio off, but
Oh.
Okay.
Because I can.
I mean,
I,
it's just
I
a
just-
wind sound.
Is it global?
Okay, I'm just making sure. 'cause
Where does it
yeah,
come
it's-
from?
I'm not. Well,
Like, where can you hear?
Oh, now I hear it.
it was closer when I was all the way at the edge there, but I don't know where it's coming from. It's just because I can actually hear it inside the map as well.
I don't
hear
think it
anything.
says- Yeah, I don't hear
Am I
anything
deaf?
either. It might be.
It's very quiet unless you turn up the world sounds like all the way up. It's like
I
really
turned up the
subtle.
world
It's like-
sounds. I can't hear anything.
Maybe it might
Yeah,
be
I
because
don't
you
really
came
hear it
in
either.
later than me. I don't know.
1 second. 1 second.
I was here before you. I don't hear anything.
Odd.
I'm trying
There
to
it is.
trying to hear it right now.
That's
Hold on.
so quiet. I
Yeah,
had to
yeah,
turn
yeah.
up my VRChat volume all the way and turn everybody else
We'll
down.
just.
Yep.
We'll just note to everybody to ignore it. It's just normal wind. It just sounds
Okay.
like normal wind. So.
Yeah, it's just windy today.
It's just
Alright,
windy.
Yippee.
Windy.
Finally.
I have
Windy.
I farted.
I mean, I can always just turn world sound.
Yeah, I don't hear it either, Imagine.
I mean, it's not like I think you like have to bump everything basically all the way up. It's not a big problem. I just wanted to make sure that that's something that we're supposed to be worried about or not. So.
A Vive controller and an index controller,
that's
it does
good.
this.
Sunday gamer.
Is this distracting?
Honestly, I would totally be down for that just being added permanently as a wind. It's kind of nice.
Does it
actually.
do it?
Just a wind
I
option.
say that it's cold. So
We used to
we're
have
here.
like birds and
every
stuff.
time
That- Sometimes
for, like, the
it'll
outside,
shut off.
but then it
gets
closed when you're
yeah, I
inside.
got in and
I know Pookie had problems for a little bit, which is some like health issues, I think. And then I know it's been a lot of her work has been interfering, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen her recently either. All right, I guess we just ignore it.
Yes. Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like supposed to be like something that we're supposed to hear, or my point was I didn't know if I was gonna hear it only in here, but I can hear it out on the map as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's super. It's super low.
I mean, if you
so
have
if
music
anything
playing
on-
or the
yeah,
world music
exactly.
playing, then yeah, it's just drowned out.
Yep. So I heard you guys had a fun time Monday.
You got plenty of time for that.
Yeah. Oh.
Your foot's just somewhere in summer 20.
Huh?
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
My foot or you? Oh yeah, my foot's been. My trackers get weird sometimes.
16 collab is happening.
But yeah, it was a fun time. Crazy stuff.
hmm I caught like part of it, but I think I was doing some stuff on Monday.
Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that was
I don't remember what that was,
Yeah,
but I
don't-
caught some of it.
Hey yo, nice. I don't really know what's gonna happen today.
Yeah, I don't either, especially since like part 2 is happening today, but then there's also things happening on campus, so like I don't.
Yeah, I think it's giving more opportunity for more people to be involved.
I don't know.
I think.
Because the announcement said it's for people who were involved in part 1. So I
Mm.
I am not sure. I guess we'll get an announcement about it.
I still have to spend some time to get that
Yeesh.
set up.
I mean,
This is my old.
you will have
shit
access to the
is- all my
AMD
old
channel,
shit's
though.
Destroyed. Technically.
Yeah, so you can see all the spoiler fucking bullet points that were posted today.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I try not to read that.
Yeah, you
I
probably
don't. I think I don't actually have AOD access anymore.
Well, that's literally
Yeah.
That's
Rest in peace.
literally his thing. This is more of his like.
I think. Yeah. I think that got taken away from me for good reason.
It was
For
removed.
good reason.
Give the wizard actual wizard.
I know I still have Town access. Not that Town has been a thing in like 2.5 years, but
Yeah.
Aww. Yeah.
I would, but that's making
but I think the AOD
Field trip.
I'll use
tag got
Death
yoinked,
I'll use death bait.
Oh boy.
which is fine.
The
Literally at any
AOD is Army of Darkness and the
You
collective
just tell them
NPC
that they
group
can.
of Ascension.
solely because they like hands on deck, more hands.
Mm-hmm.
Do a giant
Yeah, that makes
fireball,
sense.
But it's fireball or spirit bomb, but it's fireball.
Or what have I missed exactly? I haven't really been, even if I haven't been in lobby, I haven't really been keeping up.
Did you hear Lulu? Time for a Caldera peacekeeping reminder. I mean, he is down there.
We got
I don't know what's happening. That's probably gonna be a pretty slow burn.
You know what? Just give him fucking sphere of destruction like Beerus.
Do you think it's
destruction? Bro, get a destructo disc.
wise to use WD-40 on an index controller?
In the other.
I haven't, but this joystick on this hand is starting to be a little
stuck.
creaky,
A little finicky. Oh no.
and I'm just like,
No,
you generally use WD-40 for
it's
that,
on an
but
index.
yeah.
Hmm. Yeah,
you
I
can't
don't know.
really open it up too well, can you?
No, you cannot.
Cleaning it. Nah,
Oh.
you fucking see that shot.
WD-40 is a lubricant.
shit of me, you little shit.
Oh.
You ever think it's wise to use WD-40 on the joystick of an index controller?
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Well, because it could drip into the thing and like fuck with the electronics, yeah.
See,
Possibly,
But
but,
it's-
at the same time,
it's not water,
it's
but
like,
yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
Like,
still,
it- 'cause
like if it gets too,
It's usable. That's not a problem. But like when things get a little bit
yeah,
sticky, just like there's a little bit of creakiness going on, probably from
yeah.
3.5 years of grime buildup.
I don't really need it.
I think someone like NECA would probably say something better would maybe be something like taking it apart and just cleaning it that way, or just being
Yeah,
like
taking indexes apart
extremely
is
careful.
a little scary.
There's no like exposed screw.
Well,
so
yeah.
it's like.
Yeah, you'd have to like pry it apart, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, and I
I don't
don't
know.
fucking rust the insides for that.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess it just snaps together. Trying to see if there's any.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I don't know.
because it's got the entire fucking
I do.
thing as well. I don't know. I'll just deal with it for now.
Okay, that's my magic.
Oh, that's such a cute little scarf. Is it tied in a bow? in the
Thank
back?
you.
Aw,
Yeah, it's Dita's signature.
That's so cute.
She's
my God.
she's always being represented as bows because they look like wings. It's a
That's so
motif.
cute.
So that's why her
That's
hair
awesome.
is.
Aw.
There as well.
So, Sedita,
Yeah. Wow.
you in courts, huh?
I like cringe.
Yeah, it's been a thing since the ball.
Since the
Since,
GMA
since even
times.
since Yule Ball.
Ooh, we have
Since
a
the
depresso.
GMA.
Since the dawn of
By the way, she was
Oh,
the one
yeah.
who kissed him first. So
Oh yeah, that was
Oh.
that was a great time as this episode.
Oh.
The fucking dance got brought up,
Sparkle wants to
and
join
then
me.
Jamie
Why are
started
you
like,
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to talk about the
Yeah,
dance.
did you? Is that the first time
Yeah,
he?
just
Was that
like
the first time Dars
instant,
figured it out?
Oh,
That was
okay,
the first time Dars figured
okay.
it. He kind of pieced some things together of like, oh,
Oh
Dita
my
likes
God.
quartz, so maybe just
It's
waiting
not,
for that to
they're
pop.
not just.
And
they're not-
then,
what? No.
and then,
It's been
no,
a thing.
he thought it was going to be a thing. He didn't know it was already a thing. And then at the tea time, he's like, oh, it is a thing.
Yeah, it's been a
It's
thing.
definitely a thing.
Yeah.
hmm
He's been a
Hey.
He's been Dita's
What's up?
heater through the
I'm not just green skinned, I'm green
through the
blood.
cold.
I'm new to all this shit.
Oh really?
Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant like legit. I thought you meant like wait. Wait, your orcs are green blooded? No,
Oh,
they're dead.
No, no, orcs are not green blooded.
I was about to say.
Something?
Hello.
Hey, Silent, should I say that orcs have green blood?
I don't know. Ask one of the admins. I don't know.
You know, what, fair.
I mean, you've had a
They can't.
toggle,
We
right?
Vic
Before
brought that
on
up.
your-
Vic brought what up?
I have a blood
red?
model
Oh, man.
after a certain time.
Is
It's
it red or is it
Because the reason why it got brought up was because of writer's date.
It's like essentially pressing restart on your computer.
I don't know. I've read some really bad fanfics.
No, people don't know if it's actually real or if it's just a troll, and it looks more like a troll thing, but genuinely, it is so... We're talking about... So, basically, my immortal is like this, talking about Hogwarts and all that.
Okay.
It's where... Ebony Darkness, Raven, whatever, she's part of Slytherin. She manages to basically make the whole school go emo and gothic for her. She has she like gets into like a polyamorous relationship with Draco and Harry Potter. For some reason Voldemort wants to kill her. And she likes
I'm morbidly curious.
The worst part is that it never got finished. It got to like the bit of like Voldemort has them all captive and it basically goes off into like a fight. But the problem is that the fight is so shittily written. The whole book's just so badly written. It basically finishes off with them saying Avada Kedavra.
Oh goodness.
Or abracadabra or something, but it's spelled like abracadabra. I think it's meant to be like Avacadabra or whatever it is. I don't know what the fuck it's spelled.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's meant to be that, but I think they spelled it abracadabra, so it makes it 10 times funnier. Because that's like the last sentence is like abracadabra.
For the love of God, turn
Oh,
around.
oh, like she casted.
Sure. It's actually really nice.
My immortal.
It's been standing there for like 2 minutes.
Look, all I'm saying is I was too busy talking about my immortal. Have you heard of it?
No.
Have you heard of my immortal?
I heard you
Nobody's
talking
fucking heard
about it, and
I feel like a fucking. I feel like insane. I feel insane. No one knows who it is.
You remember during Party Town? This is how we started like every single fucking episode.
My protection word, dude.
Ariana.
Scared the shit out of him.
Fuck you. Do you know what my immortal is?
Good times, good times.
Do I know what?
It's a little bit different.
Immortal.
It's a little bit different though, cause like I was like this tall and she was like this tall.
Unfortunately,
there's a lot more
I think you were the
intimidating.
tallest one on the map.
Yes.
I think you're the tallest one on the map.
Okay,
I
good.
know
I'm not
what
the
it
only one who
is,
fucking
yes.
knows it. I was going to have a book
Like I
that had
said,
it
unfortunately.
More optimized, but also the map is bigger.
But also the map is bigger. Yeah.
Well, yeah. So I saw the clips of that, right? And like Chips' entire thing was like, ooh, Ryder rolled up on Tia and Jamie, and like when they were just like, bro, Ryder was invited. Ryder was invited to go fishing. He's not there to like try to steal Tia. He was literally invited to the party. He was sort of missing that piece of information. Leave it to Chips. I know, right?
Just casually running things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I read it. Go on, you go and tell me now.
I don't honestly remember, like, this was a while back, like, I like, would, like, slip between, like...
Alright.
You've lost the game.
Like, I would, like, rotate between, like, different, like, fantasy,
Ah. Oh, I think that's what I was gonna talk about. So if for those of you who were here when I was playing a medieval on Thursday, I talked about how I was going to try out the Lethal Company VR mod, but like you have to like code compile shit and everything. That fucking shit got actually released today. So like you actually don't have to go through all the extra steps to get it working. So I actually might try that shit out tomorrow.
Still recovering. But I'm better.
How are you? The instant cough. If I've ever resonated with a response better than that.
Bro, I'm like always sick. It's just my constant state of being nowadays.
I went for like 10 years.
No, no more fever.
That's good. Step in the right direction.
Yeah, exactly.
I went for like 10 years without being sick. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Like, how big is that water jug you just drank from?
That big.
Jeez, that's a big water jug.
Yeah, it is. I'm a thirsty little guy.
Right you are.
A thirsty man.
I wasn't sick for like 10 years, and then I got COVID last summer.
Oh,
And then I've had a cough since then.
Oh
but
yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If it was gonna be anything that was gonna get me sick, it was gonna be fucking
the modern death plague. Yeah.
Yeah. My fifth
I feel
encounter
like
with
that's
COVID.
What I had last weekend.
Oh. I'm having death plague.
Well, I woke
had a
up,
banana.
I hyperfixated on working, and then I got in VR. And then I ate. I did just eat a small thing of pizza like a minute ago as I was loading
You
it.
had a what?
Pizza.
Alright, I'm gonna baby bird.
All right. While we wait, guys, what'd you have for dinner, or lunch, or whatever? What did you have for the last meal that you ate?
Pizza!
A lot of pizzas, huh? Reuben. Ooh, I haven't had a good Reuben in a while. Instant noodles, chicken katsu curry and rice. Nice. I made myself some bulgogi beef with some rice.
We were like making those like 2 times a week.
And then tomorrow I have I got some pork belly to grill up.
It opens at 10 p.m. for me, so I usually just eat dinner at like my usual
Lobby
time.
opens at 10 for me. 10 p.m. 10 p.m. for
Yeah,
me,
lobby
too.
opens at 10 for me as well.
Ah, Mr. Curry Games is here.
Until now.
Cream with
I
extra
just said I
cheese.
just woke up.
Very nice.
Yeah, I had quite a few Ascension sessions like that.
I laid
before.
down for a nap and I overslept. And I'm like,
I've woken up.
Speaking
to
of curry,
alarms,
yeah.
At 10 p.m. for
Curry.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's what I do.
It's
100%
awesome.
of the time. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Hello.
Hello.
No, you.
I had to climb mountains to come here.
My only witness.
Oh.
The reverse card. Uno reverse card. Oh, Good morning, yeah.
Good morning.
Ooh.
Where's my chair?
Is it going on me waiting for another day of fucking around and finding out?
I have actual energy at the start of an Ascension session. I've
let's
broken my
go.
I've broken my 6-session streak.
Lads time. We're gonna fuck everything up and ruin our reputation. Let's go!
Yeah!
There's literally a seagull genocide last episode, so.
I know! We gotta surpass that.
Seagull Academy.
What the fuck?
You missed Seagull Academy. It was like me.
The seagull started some
Oblivious,
shit,
and
then it just went downhill from there.
I'm now ungovernable.
It was like me, Oblivious, and like a couple NPCs were, we all just swapped into seagulls and we were dive bombing people.
What the
It
fuck?
continued after you went to bed.
I don't want to throw hands with no seagull,
all
man.
over. I mean, I was here. I was watching a part of it. Yeah. All over some fucking stolen corn. That's all it took.
That's it.
There have been wars for less.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, especially
Yeah.
against wild animals.
True. I mean, there's
We
the
do
there's
not
the
talk
great
about the Gorilla
the
Glaive
great
incident.
emo war. Emu war.
I mean, I was gonna say like, I don't know if you're trying to make a
about the great
joke
emu
about
war.
emo or if you actually meant emu
Unintentionally.
war.
Unintentionally.
Yeah. Yeah, you never heard about the emu war?
Yeah, Australia.
That humans lost.
War against emus.
That Australia
Humans
lost.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
no,
fucking
I think I
emo,
have
man.
actually heard about this.
Yep. Well, okay, it's
And
not
there's
that
the
they
lobster
lost
war?
it. It's that they essentially surrendered.
What?
So like they lost it, but not really, or gave up.
The lobster
I guess.
war wasn't against lobsters.
Emu war.
The great emu
It was
war, yep.
against two people who wanted to get lobsters, and it lasted for 3 years, and like 15 people died.
Wait, I thought, do lobsters even exist in Alaska?
I don't know. I don't know where the lobster war happened.
Because
I just know that
lobsters
it
exist
existed.
in the Atlantic.
I
Crabs
don't know.
exist in the Pacific. Maybe that's what the war was about. I don't know.
I didn't say anything about Alaska.
I thought you said 2 people in Alaska wanted lobsters.
No, 2 people just wanted lobsters.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Alaska.
2 different groups wanted lobsters.
All right.
Oh.
Executed by the
SOU.
Australian army.
Yep. They lost because their guns wouldn't stop jamming. And their guns wouldn't stop. Their
What a
guns
way to
wouldn't stop
lose.
jamming, and there were too many emus, so they just eventually gave up.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm trying to see how many people took part because I know that number is down like around somewhere.
It wasn't that many, because it was like in like the I think the northwestern side, which had a very low population, especially in the the beginning of the 1900s. Although Alaska has continually fucked up its own wildlife ecosystem. You know about the cane toads, right?
No.
No, I don't think so.
So, the Australian crops were being devastated by some insects. I think, I don't think they were locusts, but some insects basically were devastating Australian crops. And so, that the insects weren't native to Australia, so like there was nothing there that would eat them, right? So they were just like killing the Australian crops. So they decided to bring in a population of cane toads, which are these gigantic, fat fucking toads. Like they're huge.
Okay.
Because those would eat the eggs of the insects. Well, except what they didn't fucking count on is, okay, well the problem now is that nothing is in Australia eats these fucking toads, and everything that tries dies to them because they're A, too big to actually like swallow whole, and B, they have like a couple of big ass like poison sacs on them, so like anything that tries to eat them basically dies. So then Australia was overran by fucking cane toads, and like to the point where like they would, you know, in like their spawning season, there would just be like out by the thousands in the roads, and people would like specifically driving down the highways and swerving to hit as many toads as they could.
Oh my god. Australia is a nightmare.
Yeah. And then I think
Okay,
like
so I
actually
have
this
it.
like I think like last year or 2 years ago, there has been a huge population explosion of mice. So like there's actually some like videos recently of like some Australian farmer going out to his like field at night, and he like pulls up this tarp, and there's just fucking like thousands of mice that just scatter everywhere.
my God.
It's crazy. It's all because like a bunch of fucking animals came to this place that didn't have any natural predators. For all the fucking shit that murders you in Australia, the Australians have managed to import or have things explode population-wise in there that won't die to anything there.
Oh, forever.
Okay. Nearly 1,000 soldiers, and about 500,000 rounds of ammunition.
Yep.
Oh.
Between all of that and about like a month of work, they only managed to kill like 980 emu.
And there were like tens of thousands of them.
Yeah.
You're talking about
Out of like the couple like.
But they only had like
tens
2
of
guns
thousands.
to work with, and the guns just kept on like jamming, so they just couldn't carry on. They had enough ammo, they just couldn't get the guns to work, because like 1930s weaponry machine guns were not that great.
I'm here today.
You know, I did.
Yeah, why?
Hello. Asleep, waiting.
Hey,
This is Comfy Swebber. Hello, hello. Teachers are doing squats. We love that.
That's what they do every fucking day, and
It's a squats book. I never noticed. That's
you know,
hilarious.
maybe that's why they're in shape and I'm not.
Maybe.
Maybe.
All right. Hello, everybody. Hello. All right. So, just for everyone's information,
So like in an hour.
today is the next morning from last episode, also known as the same night for our mission
then never
crew.
mind.
So it is the next day. If you hear wind, it's just wind. Don't worry about it. Smiley face.
Okay, you could have worded so much better.
Rivo, then I wouldn't have started with you guys because
There's an audio that is audible for a bigger range than it should be, but just don't worry about it. It does just sound like wind, so it's not a big deal. It's just
so I'm
a
not
day.
starting with you guys. Oh, she did. So
I'm worried about
yeah,
it now.
if we're literally doing day of last episode, she went to bed in her own dorm.
The Grove crew, you know who you are. Try to find Briar in the morning. I will try to find you.
I need to.
My boy isn't
That's it for me.
shirtless anymore. Nature isn't healing. He's so stressed out.
All right, guys. There will be a couple map changes, just to be aware of. So prepare your guys. This is for everyone. That's about it. That's all for me. I'm gonna keep the rest for RP. Alrighty.
Okay, bro.
Get in there!
Get out of here! Go on, get on my lawn!
Welcome to Die! What? Okay.
Tantrum, don't worry.
Oh, apparently. Was Linux the curse? I don't know. But not all of Vanguard is here anyway, so. More curses in the past. All right. Well, time for another day of Ascension. Got a reader update for TN Rider? Probably. I still hear it. That's funny. As usual, thanks for being here.
That would be terrible.
They're gonna be tired of shit? Probably. Blah 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 blah. I won't read chat as much. Bleep bleep bloop. Yeah, you guys know all this stuff. Y'all know all the stuff that we're talking about. Apparently we're gonna be changing maps, so maybe we're all going to the Grove. Like maybe in the morning the Grove crew just has to find Briar and then they get all the academy. I don't fucking know. We'll see. The winner of Tia is gonna show Jamie the coin she was given. I didn't even know she was given a coin. I think I was doing. I want to say I was doing a Lethal Company on Monday. I was doing something. But anyway, yeah, I just, I remember watching the start of it and then like the end of it. Yeah, I got really nothing else, so we'll just patiently wait for the bell to ring. And have fun. Enjoy the show. And we'll see what happens. Raleigh was given bigger boobas? Alright. Alright. You know what we're not going to do today, guys? We're not going to pull a fucking muscle. That's what we're not going to do. Alright, here we go.
I slept okay.
Cool. I have all your combat stuff on.
Yeah, no.
Just as a likely event, Jamie.
I'm not sure if the scars are gonna be permanent.
Okay. Are you still afraid of the seagulls?
We don't talk about that.
Yep. Okay.
Nothing. Please, don't worry about it. Jamie is just talking nonsense.
I'm a little worried about it. Were you attacked by seagulls?
Hey.
No. No, he wasn't.
They stole the corn.
No.
Damn it.
Aren't you scared of corn?
Not the corn itself, just the thing that the corn represents.
I see.
I was using it to.
Can you eat corn?
Yeah, but I don't wanna.
I mean, that's right.
I was just using it as bait to catch fish. And then the crabs came. It was a delicious night.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey.
Sleep well?
Slept fine.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
All right. Is there anything that we need to bring up that has happened in the past day that I am unaware of? Anything we feel we want to discuss or talk about? Now would be the time to do it.
We did the exercise yesterday with the protecting the medical folk.
I see. What was that about?
I guess practice for protecting the medical people.
Do they have like a specific formation they put you in, or how did they go about it?
We had to protect like an area, and some people were attacking it, and others were defending. Yeah.
Okay.
It
How did
kind of dragged
Vanguard
on for
fare?
a long time.
Well, we were not put in squads. Everyone was kind of mishmashed together while medical did their thing. So it is not really a how the Vanguard do it, like how everyone do, I guess, if it makes sense.
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, it was a rehashing of what we already know.
I see. Oh, at times like this, it makes me miss Captain Silver. I wish she was still around.
Yes.
She was good at what she did.
Don't be old.
Captain Silver.
Teacher.
She was our head of medical.
Yes. She was.
Very nice lady.
Oh, the scary lady with the face.
Yeah, the face scar. That's really rude, but yes. Yeah, her.
I would think all of us have a face.
She had like the two faces.
Oh,
She had a bad like burn mark across her face.
that's probably very rude to say.
Okay.
Well, she's a good lady. Very strict teacher. I
Way
definitely
too
miss
good
her.
for this school.
Yes. So.
Is there anything else you guys want to bring up or talk about?
Nothing out of the usual. Other than I
How
don't
are
know
we
what today is
acclimating?
going to bring.
Fine. Adjusting.
Your room's being okay? What do you mean, don't like
My
your room?
room makes some funny noises.
Told you if you want to, you can just sleep in mine. I don't use
Oh,
the
Could
God.
just be a mouse.
What do you mean? Get the cleansing stuff. We gotta burn the room. Again.
Burn it.
We can siege it if you want.
Look,
Maybe that option.
are you staying in the wacky woohoo room by any chance?
The
The
what?
one with the demonic circle that was drawn in it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the demonic circle. Yeah, that's the room that I'm staying in.
And you said it's making noises?
Just some little noises that are kind of concerning.
Dorm's haunted.
Our dorm has always been haunted. I mean, a fucking mattress haunts us every fucking spirit week.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, yeah, the mattress.
You know what? Me and you should swap rooms. Here, I have a theory. Me and you should swap rooms next year, and wherever that mattress, whatever room that mattress comes out of, officially figured out whose mattress it is.
Don't you guys
Well, I
stay
know
in the
that I keep
same
up-
room?
We do, but
I think he
keep
meant,
up
like,
maintenance
swap
on
their
my
beds.
mattress.
Huh.
I clean it every day. Couldn't be
Mm-hmm.
mine.
You
You
clean it every day?
What do you? Excuse me? What
You
the
have
fuck
time to
do
do
you
that.
mean? My
I'm
room
sorry.
is always
You're-
clean.
Look, you are my best friend, but even I have to say it. You leave fur everywhere.
Okay, buddy. That Motherfucker. Those are some fighting. You're making me so mad I'm breaking right now. Those are fighting words.
Look,
Fucking
for the record, for the record, when you walk out and do your daily activity, guess what I find happened by close to your bed?
You know, humans' hair falls out as well, right? That's like a normal thing that happens to everyone. I just have extra hair.
I have to unclog
You know
the
what?
shower
I'm proud of
like,
you for being
like every
negative
other
to
day.
anything else but you. That's a step
Oh.
forward. Very proud
Shouldn't
of you.
he be the one doing that?
I love our teammates. They're great.
Oh,
Positive.
that didn't sound forced at all.
Yeah, I know, right?
I do too.
See, that sounds a bit better.
Good.
Yay!
Well, anywho, does anyone have anything to add or what?
The hair situation?
Vanguard's amazing. Best squad in this goddamn school, period. That's pretty much all I gotta go over. So, you know, we're just superior in every
your
way.
stuff done. Lift box.
My hood? Okay, Vanguard, there's a new rule. We're all getting hoods made for Vanguard so we can be assassin
No, the fuck
squad.
we're not. No, the fuck we're not. No, the fuck we're
You better
not.
get
no,
to
the fuck we're
work.
not.
Amy.
What do you mean?
I'm
It'd be
going
so
to
cool.
slapbox you.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
If you guys ever want anything, just let me know. I'll bring it to you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. What kind of service is that she's providing?
They just did it for Jamie, and then I was like, hey, could I get a copy? And they're like, yeah, sure. They're just nice and bring stuff, because they're cool.
I mean, she is quite nice. I do agree.
Oh, that's good, I suppose.
Yes. Well then.
Yeah.
Meeting adjourned.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Ryder. I think we might have somewhere to be.
Ah, yes, of course. Let us be about it.
Yeah, I guess. Let's go see if we can find the others. I think I'm gonna have a headache all day today.
You what?
I just have a headache.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Oh, good for Ardent Vale.
That's a joke. That part was a joke.
I figured. Anyway, I've got places to be, so goodbye.
Don't let me keep you.
All right then. I wasn't sure if there was anything else you needed to say.
Nope, that's it.
All right.
The water has texture now.
Cadet. Is everything okay?
There's something they're not telling me again.
Well, I'll tell you this. The water is there. The current has pushed some winter algae bloom towards our water, so the ocean looks a little green today.
Okay.
Just to inform you, carry on.
Roger that.
Jamie, you want to take a brief step inside? Alright, well, I'm sure you can kind of figure that there's a little bit of a huff this morning. Things are happening. Things happened last night. It was kind of short notice, but there was like a bit of a gathering, and we attempted what we attempted. What we kind of have mentioned before, trying to go into the grove. It was under Lord Briar's instructions, and now I think we're going to talk about it, because we didn't make it all the way.
Okay.
I'm informing you of what's going on. I hope that perhaps that might ease some tension. Regardless, things happen out of my control.
So Ryder lied?
About what?
About there's nothing else going on? When we were sitting
We were informed
there?
to keep it on the down low. I was following his lead, I suppose. But I guess if you wanted to look at it that way, you could. Regardless, it was under a professor's instruction that it was kept on the down low.
You know what they also told us to not talk about?
Well, this is why I am informing you.
The things they told you.
If you wanted to, I don't really know Zachary. I just don't know him. And if Ryder, his friend, decided not to bring it up in the meeting, then I'm just following Ryder's lead. But if you wanted to inform them, I find no issue in that.
What are you two doing in here?
I was
Well, I come in here all the time,
by a writer.
and also that.
He wanted me to come see something.
Oh my god, you got
We're-
orange juice. I'm
We're gonna be
sit
holding
down.
a conversation in here.
Excuse me. Am I making a mistake in assuming that you was with, were you with...
Wait.
I might be making...
They were
Ryder,
with us.
Ryder,
They were with
over
us,
here,
but not
over
with
here.
us there. We were doing our extra credit. Fucking Christ, I'm ready to sleep.
Did Dad find it happen? Did he actually tell you to come get me, or were you thinking that it was because I was there for when you guys were learning about your extra credit? I can go ask him and just be sure, because I have a... I'll check just to make sure. I don't want to intrude. Because I don't want you to
Hello,
feel
Jamie.
silly. Professor Breyer, did you or did you not ask me? Because he is confused.
Hi.
Who?
Was me. What were they there?
I asked, yes.
Okay.
This thing?
No.
Resay, sir.
Did you want me to come with you guys or not? Because he is confused on that, and I.
Oh, I see. No, Risei, this is a special extra credit homework that I had them do the other night. I just want to score them.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Sorry about that.
You're good, Ryder.
No problem. All right. We are missing Mason and Arbor, unfortunately, but we will find them at assembly if they are awake. To your dungeon.
Alright. Don't you have to move the statue? I don't think I'm strong enough to do that.
I'll do it.
You'll do what?
There you are, my boy. Wonderful, wonderful. Have you seen Miss Arbor this morning?
They're right behind.
Oh, so
I should be here momentarily.
Very good. Quite timely of you both. We are meeting
Better late than
Miss
never.
Got it.
I do hope you brought your homework with you. Wink, wink.
Why didn't that make a noise? Did this never make a noise? I guess this never made a noise. Why did I think that used to make a noise?
It's just not the same without him around.
Zachary!
Hey, what's up, Jamie?
They lied about something, you know.
Who? Who lied? Lauren? Him?
know. Ryder and Tia. I don't know
What did they lie about?
but they're up to something with Professor Breyer and at least Norali and Flora and Mason and Arbor.
I overheard him saying something about extra work to Flora. Some homework or something. Your guess is as good as mine. I assume they're just doing some extra classes or something. I mean, I can ask them.
You really
I mean, I
believe
will
that?
ask them. When it comes to Briar, probably not. But I also trust my squad to tell me if, especially Ryder, if something weird is happening.
What happened some months ago? What do you know about the Grove?
What happened with the Grove?
Back when Rex was still here, they were talking about trying to, get into it, and it was kind of the same people who are in that group that are there now. And if Professor Breyer is involved...
Vanguard last year, well, actually, God, was it this year? I don't know. Some time ago, we were sent into the Grove on a secret mission to remove these red crystals. There were these mercmen that lurked in there, and then after that, they just closed it. You weren't allowed in since. I also was one of those people that were eager to get back in there, so... Weird.
Yeah.
Maybe wrong place, wrong time.
And either way...
I'll ask them about it.
What was we have our morning meeting for if not to discuss this kind of stuff?
True. I will ask them. As soon as they're done with whatever they're doing, I'll ask them and then let them know that they can be open and truthful with us. You never know. Briar might have put some weird truth magic spell on them or something. Faye or weird.
I don't like liars.
Yeah, me neither. Don't worry. I'll ask them. See what it's about.
Are you going somewhere? Do you need a moment?
No, what?
I had a question for you then. You do Vanguard FM stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, do you happen to do investigative reporting?
No, I don't know.
Do you want to?
About what?
I have a possible scoop for you. Or, I guess not scoop, a, suspicion that I'd like investigated. But I don't know who to ask. Since you do news stuff on the thing, I was wondering if you wanted to. If not, it's okay, though.
Okay.
Okay, so you know how the water is green now?
Yeah, some of the guards said something about something I forget
Algae
now.
bloom. Right?
Okay.
So, however, this suspiciously this has never happened before. This suspiciously started happening as soon as the fortune juice started coming, came in, became selling and stuff, right? I'm wondering if there's a connection.
So should I just tell everyone that the juice is making the ocean green?
You could tell them that if you suspect it as such. Or you can investigate and see if it's, I don't know, find some proof towards the allegations. Maybe he's dumping his waste into the waters. Who knows? And it's making everything green, feeding the algae. I don't know. It's just a thought I had. Do with it what you will.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on? The manual quote ad doesn't work. Yeah, if you guys want to add a quote, just leave it in Discord and I have to add it manually. Because apparently the bot doesn't like it if you have anyone else than mods do it. Do you guys think if dead crabs could make an algae bloom spurt? Is that a possibility? Okay. That's just one crab fair. Right, I'll tell you guys one thing. So Medieval is the game that I was playing, right? Where you have to like physically swing weapons and shit. I played that long enough to I definitely had a little bit of muscle soreness going on from it. Who wants to do some rolls? All right, roll. Shadow Rose. Roll me a d20. I'm taking the first one. All right, 13, not too bad. It kind of leaves it more or less at a status quo. We don't get any worse. We don't get any better. But I think we're doing pretty good with this shield to begin with. Yeah. We just haven't done this exercise for a while, so. Technically, during the days off, we would be. Such an unfortunate timing by Hannah. This was not the morning to ask that ask silly questions. Still have a few. All right. All right. I hadn't asked yet. Guys, you guys know that you need to wait till I ask, right? I mean, you can roll. I'm just letting you know that those aren't actual rolls. Now roll me a d20. $11? Okay. 11 means that we about know where it is. It means 11 means we don't get a bonus on actually. How the fuck did you guys get 2 11s in a row? Anyway, now roll me another d20, please. Holy shit! Okay. Getting a nat 20 out there basically means that's our range now. Like, that's our starting range.
The boy doesn't look like he has any muscle on him whatsoever.
I would be very surprised if they took 2 steps. Gaming?
You talking about me?
No.
No. You're talking about you for me.
Okay.
So the next time that boy comes out of his dorm, he's coming here.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Jamie goes full angry mode again, and suddenly we're rolling d20s. Or rolling nat 20s. No, so the way that it goes is basically... So there's 3 steps, essentially, to retrieving the coin without needing to go run and get it, yeah? Roll 1 is having like, the... kind of pinpointing where it is, right? The more that he knows exactly where it is, the easier it is for him to pull it back. The second roll is usually to like pop it up into the air, and then the third one is to actually pull it back. But if I get a nat 20 on the second one, because I don't know if we've ever gotten a nat 20 on the second one, but I said some time ago that if I get a nat 20 on the second one, that means he's able to pop it up and pull it back in one motion. Still how you got the double 11? Yeah, that was pretty crazy. So the steps are locating exactly where it is, popping it into the air using Earth, and then pulling it back. You know, using Earth again, but... And probably a little bit of wind, too, actually. So essentially essentially the first roll determines how hard the second and third rolls are. Right? If the first roll is bad, then, like, we're kind of fuzzy on exactly where it is, and we need a little bit of time to... or that makes the second roll a bit harder because there's more of an area that we need to, like, pop up into the air to be able to retrieve it. Does that... I think that makes sense, yeah?
Now, where did you run off to?
I had to deal with some paperwork last minute.
Oh, I see.
And suddenly an oh no.
What is it?
What? What's upstairs? What?
I swear.
What?
What?
Oh no, there's another one.
It says, what's upstairs?
Okay.
Oh, no.
Why are you asking? Stairs cannot talk.
Oh, is it fucking
They can't talk.
Can't talk. Oh, I fucking hate it here.
Oh my god.
Fucking hate it.
No. I hate it. We need to figure
Use
out.
common sense. Why ask thing cannot answer?
Are you okay?
Silly.
I took psychic damage from that.
We all did. That's what we all did.
It sounds stupid.
Oh, you missed it. It was
It's
great.
something very stupid, yeah.
Oh, wonderful, my fan favorite.
Oh, man. And we're getting fucking...
I don't know about y'all.
We're getting our mail today, too. That's supposed to be the nuts for Tia. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Not that bad.
Oh, no. Now we don't give it to her, right? Do we give it to her still?
I actually miss chewing bark. I'm being real with you.
Good landing. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, but the thing is, all of them knew
You may sit.
before.
Good job. Good for like
Before yesterday as well.
As we are turning on to a new, our newest assignments.
Which obviously
we
we don't know,
are going to be doing lessons and preparing for such. However, my staff, your professors, have deemed it that we should have a bit of relaxation before we get to that. And so today you will be having a field trip off campus. I believe Professor Blazeheart has more information on that, if he would. If you'd like to explain.
Yes, we will be taking a short trip out to a fishing location and relaxation location. Fishing location just up the river. It will be a day in which you can choose to do relax and enjoy before we buckle down for Fallbrook. Mm-hmm.
This is recreation, and this is a privilege. I expect you all to be on your best behavior, as I know you will be. I may not be there until towards the end, but I expect you to treat your professors with the utmost respect while you are there, as always. Now, I believe we have some mail, but if my staff, yeah. And unless my staff has anything else they'd like to add. Very well. I believe I've been told of the nature of it.
While mail is being distributed, I do have one quick announcement. There have been some recent incidences of the recent posters being vandalized. If this activity could cease, that would be most appreciative. If no further investigation will be conducted, if these activities ceased. Thank you.
Did you hear that?
Even if you do not like a certain type of business or something that is not necessarily, or even if this was just a harmless prank, this isn't a image we would like to project. This isn't decorum worthy of our academy. But I will leave that to the judgment to the professors in this case. Now then, I believe we are meeting at the docks, yes?
Yes.
Alright. Please, everyone, prepare for your day trip. Meet them at the docks. Dismissed.
Ryder,
I have some
can I speak with you?
Momentarily.
Uses to have.
To the commons room.
Well, apparently they care enough to not have you take them down, which makes me think that they're official.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Pleasure to see you. I'm gonna put that in your office. Good luck if you're going fishing.
Oh, yeah,
Well, it's necessary for
focusing for months.
Paperwork
beforehand.
Common blessed in everything. You're loving.
Oh,
great.
Oh, sorry. Yes?
Professor Breyer has asked.
What is this message?
For the record, it's an assortment of nuts and dried berries. That's all that's in there. So for those of you who don't know, because we had talked about Taldera being involved in the entire EOS conflict. So the thing that Stark was talking about wouldn't have happened until after that package would have been delivered from them.
Oh.
So any news about that wouldn't have been included in that package. Also, I don't think Jamie would get anything regarding any of that news unless there was movement on the Talderan side. So if Taldera actually like did their land grab deal, yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be shown. I think that's something. I think that's a bug. Cause like, yeah, I don't think he'd be notified about anything that wasn't directly related to Taldera.
Swatch any. Wow.
Cadets, please don't lose your balance.
Well, I mean, that's what one guard told us, right?
I know wind magic.
I don't need
Fuck
money.
with me.
You might.
Fuck! I don't need money, but I want him.
Oh god.
Ow! Ow! Help!
Damn, I forgot how much they polished this damn thing.
I know.
Someone must have gotten in trouble.
Iris, please, please.
Polish it till it shines.
More than just trouble. I saw something worse.
What they doing here?
I'm sick. I will cough on you.
Cough on me and I rip up your hood.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
I made it. I can destroy my art. Can do that.
I'm going down. Don't. Is this
Scary.
I don't think so.
Going
I think
in.
it's latched up pretty tight.
I'm going in. Don't mind me.
Don't shelf. Don't
See you guys later.
Oh, he's gone.
Did we not learn that at school?
The screw is snake.
They still polish. They polish this floor so good.
Oh man. Upkeep.
Maybe not a good idea to drink green water or elevate color water.
Because of that, the imperial family is missing, to include Kaba.
What the fuck? Are you gonna be okay?
I honestly don't know. I don't have any family back there anymore now. My state's back there. My dogs are back there.
We literally just witnessed the raven and the seagulls fighting each other, so...
Did it really?
Yup, they were fighting, all right.
You saw the raven. It was.
I'm
it was
telling you,
taking
it's gotta be a thing about the color of their feathers.
Oh yeah, no, they were fighting hard.
See?
It has to be then.
I knew it. Has to be. I told you.
Seagull was bullying Rise and
wait, they're over there.
Oh, there you go,
Should
boss
I
man.
get my... Oh, thanks.
No, I'm just bringing my hunting knives and everything else too. I take fishing very
okay.
seriously.
Good man. Good man.
All right.
It's a fun pastime. I love it.
Fishing is great.
Okay. Well.
So far, really funny.
This is really nice rod.
Yeah, I told you. Shaman's blessed it and everything.
So you can catch the bigger fish.
Somebody roll me a d20 real quick.
Well, it does
It's
has
older
more
though,
stuff.
because obviously, you know, from our tribe and whatnot, so it doesn't have the reel and everything, so you're gonna have to just manually just yank up that damn fish. But
Okay, wow, this thing is ultra polished.
yeah, right. Clean the
11. What the? Another fucking 11?
How many mobs did they
No, I think Jamie was too mad to have remembered that he has his golden fishing rod.
What's got you in the smaller form?
What do you mean?
What's got you in the smaller form?
I have no fucking idea.
Because I mean, like normally you're like, well, not normally, but like now you're like bigger, so like.
Actually, roll me another d20.
Can you like? Okay, well that's all I was asking. I didn't know if something happened.
Okay. If it was a low roll, then Jamie would have trashed the rod after the entire Maggie incident.
Well, we're going to this shouldn't affect us. So,
But he kept it.
If we think we have everyone, we might as well get going.
It's all about how you flick the wrist. That's the big thing. You want to try to get as much distance as you can, and then whenever you have it out there, right, you want to have a little bit of like a loose feel to it, right? You want to have like a little bit of give to that cable, right? Because you want to make sure that the fish kind of feels like, okay, yeah, I'm the one in control, right? And then when the hook gets caught, that's when you just yank that bitch out. Try to ride and battle with her, right? Yeah. Don't yank too much, right? You want to give it like a natural fight. You want to exhaust the
I
creature.
think that means a
so that way
respawn.
You can actually pull at her and then get her out of there, right?
Give it a pull, but then also ease a bit, so then you pressure and stick too
It's a
much
give
and
and
breaking
take.
it. Yeah,
Yep, it's a give and take, right? And don't worry, Shaman's got you right there. This thing's not gonna snap on you, but that doesn't mean the fish can't break the cable. Or the wire, I should say wire.
It's true, yeah.
Exactly. Don't worry, I got extras, so just in case we need to.
Understood.
You'll be all right. You got it. You got it today. It'll all right. It'll be a comfy day, all right?
It's gonna be fun.
And if you need to, I've already got both of my skin and knives, so we'll be good there. And then just in case you need to, jump in the water and do it the old-fashioned way and just punch the hell out of a fish.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get it added to.
You got it.
Maybe not the casual one, but maybe the swimsuit, a swimsuit one. If I get that made.
Fuck up a seagull.
Good job.
Crow v. Seagull. What is all this crow on seagull violence? When will it end?
Well, Rise talks to Corby, and Corby,
You as an excuse.
from what Corby understands, the seagulls are being a problem, so Corby's dealing with the problem.
Good job. Fuck him up. I see how it's going on.
Honestly, and do what you will. I'm down.
It's in my bag. I also have bracelets.
Peeking out of the water, just gonna be like.
Man,
What
I'd
did you
gotten
get in your
away
big
from
box?
being fucking angry Jamie, and now I gotta go back to being angry Jamie.
Did you get a box of corn?
No, nothing. It wasn't because of the box. No, so the box was actually because him and Tia had talked about like because Tia doesn't eat like meat or anything really, or like really any cooked stuff. So he had offered to have some like nuts and stuff from his farm shipped over.
Oh, okay.
So that's what we got today. Except today is also when he found out that Tia and Ryder didn't tell him about the entire like grow shit that's been going on. So now he's all pissed off at them. And so now the present that I got for one of those people, I'm like, well, fuck, do I give it to them still, or what? What do you do?
I mean, none of us know about it.
Oh yeah, no, I don't.
Back can I go?
Well, Jimmy
I accidentally was there
kinda
for the
does now.
meeting, and then I wasn't, and then they forgot that I wasn't there with them on the mission, and were starting to bring me in there. I'm like, wait, why? I went along with it. I was like, maybe they decided they needed me in there for some reason, and then he's like, no, I didn't call for you. I'm like, well, that told me everything I needed to know anyways about like, yes, it's
No, Tia mentioned a small part of it to Jamie, but he's still pissed, especially because of Ryder. You know, there's this entire arc of like, let's actually communicate and tell everyone else in the squad of what's going on, and they like both Tia and Ryder specifically withheld all of the gross stuff that's been happening recently.
yeah.
So this
We
is like
just
all
knew
of Venus,
because we
right?
Yeah, it's just
I mean, it
literally
used to be
us.
a part of Grove Squad, but then when it got remade, I was removed.
I mean, that sucks on its own, but yeah, it's just
But
like,
I knew about the
great.
entrance, and we were waiting for the mission to happen last year, and
Well,
then it never
so-
happened, and then this year happens, and then
Yeah, because at the like one of the very last, I mean, maybe even the last episode before we went on break, Jamie actually got pulled into part of this conversation as well, so he knows about it. And he's the one that's why he's even the one that mentioned it to Tia in the first place. So this is just like feels like complete betrayal that like they didn't tell him or anyone in Vanguard any of this stuff. So yay!
I guess I don't get to hear you talk as not Jamie very often. I was like, this is weird.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's going to be invite plus, so if anyone doesn't have
No, I mean, to be fair,
Did you request off a Fire Seeker?
Anyone else?
Nobody told me to, so I didn't, but I will now.
You have to request off a Fire Seeker if you want to go to
anyone
the.
else that is in the lobby.
That might be a problem because I don't know if I have him added.
Anyone else in the lobby you can also request off of.
I don't know who's there.
Gallant Squad's all there already.
Okay.
Request off me.
There.
Well, not Uzu.
Not Uzu, she's still in the map.
Fishing spot.
Well, yeah, she's gonna be doing the Grove shit.
I'm trying to find someone to request off of my friends list.
Okay, what do you need?
You can just request off of.
Yeah, we're the only ones from,
lack of...
besides Norali from Gallant Squad, so you can request off more.
Oh, their friends are doing the DJ stuff. Oh.
Didn't? Isn't it Dagger who just said request
You
off?
guys have fun.
Yeah.
Dagger 2, I think, got in already.
There we go. Okay, more.
It's not letting me request off a Dagger for some reason.
That's
Because he's in the map still.
Oh. Morph is in there, you said?
Yeah, Morph already left. He's there.
Okay. There we go.
Request off of Mary too. Let's see if you get in. I'll just request off
Alright.
of Mary. One of them will send me an invite.
Now I will say that I do wear that as a point of pride of when if I play a character and then somebody meets me when I'm not voicing that character and then they're like, oh shit, wait, that's you.
There we go.
Yeah. I enjoy that very much. All right, see you there.
Boop.
Do we keep the tense music up? Do you guys think we keep the tense music up, or do we put it back to ambient? We gotta think dangerous animals, are we? Tense, okay. I'll probably restart the playlist then. Well, they didn't tell us to bring any of our fucking combat gear, though, so... I doubt we are. Tense music was doing to being... Yes, it is.
Swimming.
Don't touch
Don't
disable the swimming.
Well, don't disable it. Don't touch
Keep
the
it
enable.
enabled.
It's on by default. Don't touch it.
No touchy.
It will break your stuff.
Okay.
If
I
you try
put
to
it in
turn it
general.
off.
I put it in general to not fuck with it.
Someone in chat said something funny that I think you
Probably not at all, because we weren't told to bring combat uniforms. So...
Jesus Christ, though. This is actually...
It just
No,
looks
this is
similar.
different.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna punch the fuck out of this.
I'm gonna punch the shit out of
Beat the fuck out of this.
Wait, I know how to destroy it much easier. We just tell a bunch of stupid rich people that it's a luxury trip to the International Space Station.
Oh
And
my
they'll drive
god.
right into it. I don't have to do anything.
This model is adorable.
I know, I love it.
Don't stare at me with them big ol' eyes.
I'm going to hell.
Them big ol' eyes. It's alright, a lot of us are.
Yeah.
And big ol' eyes.
Heathens.
Keepers.
Time to lay down in the middle of the ground somewhere and...
Nah, you fucking keepers.
I
should stretch.
Oh, we have the climbing system. I know what to do most of the day.
Oh, I thought you were.
Oh, he's going climbing.
No.
We are, but that's also part of the things.
Yes!
I get to do my favorite thing is
What are you doing?
I don't want to do this
What
with
are
you
you doing,
next.
Stark? We can just do this. Oh, we can't actually.
Hello.
We can't, no, we don't have any.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Ah, I have to be mad angry boy again, so yay.
Oh, why are you mad angry? What's wrong? What happened to the boy? He was just in a good.
We're doing so good for so long. Yeah, no.
So good. What happened?
So Tia and Ryder are involved in the entire Grove thing,
I guess you could just say.
and they kept the entire thing a secret.
Oh, and Jamie's
I don't think I'm.
secrets. But does Jamie know about the Grove thing?
Well, so
Did they tell Jamie about it?
At the very last episode of before we went on break, he was pulled into the conversation, so he knew about it beforehand. And then like they were acting like super weird. Like Ryder was like, "Oh, Tia, we gotta go do that thing," which was like already like, "What do you mean you gotta go do a thing?" And then Tia did tell him like specific, like very vaguely that there's a Grove thing going on, and so now he's like especially super pissed at Ryder. Because, like, you know, there was we went through that entire arc
It was
of, like,
understandable if you just told me that you needed to go do the Grove thing.
Yeah,
you don't have to keep it a secret from me.
Exactly.
All right.
And, like, we had an entire morning meeting, right, where it's like, okay, is there anything else you guys need to share with anyone here? Neither of them said anything, so now I'm just like, oh, no. And the package that I got was a box full of like nuts and berries that he had requested to get sent over from his farm to give to Tia because she like doesn't like eating like basically cooked stuff. So now I have like a box of stuff for someone who's basically he thinks is lying to him.
Yeah, at least told him the truth though. It was Ryder that lied to him.
If the thing is,
Tia told him.
Eventually,
okay.
Like, yeah, so, you know, there's... Yeah,
it's fine.
Maybe it's a little bit better, but not, like, really, you know? Especially because...
Arbor told Dita that Arbor and Mason were called in by Professor Breyer to stay back and do some paperwork with him. So...
I don't think cute is the right word for this, but alright.
So, that's what Dita thinks.
Yep.
Dita
it's
thinks
a little...
that they're off doing paperwork with Professor Breyer.
It's a little suspicious when, like, a very select group of people is not gonna be here. And, like, you know, they were holding a secret meeting in the Vanguard basement with Breyer. And, like, especially if you already know about some of the Grove stuff, like, Jamie's not stupid.
Yeah.
2 and 2 does get put together.
Dita's blissfully ignorant.
Hey, I mean, like, here's the thing, like, it's not even about the Grove, right? Like, Jamie's, like, vaguely, like, oh, that's an interesting thing, but it wasn't really about even that. It was just about
the fact that they were keeping it a secret,
like,
and not
he's
sharing,
gone
like,
through
where
this
they were going to
entire
be.
arc of, like, let's fucking tell everyone each other, like, all of the things, so that we don't have stupid shit go down like what happened in the Darkness bullshit last year. And immediately the first thing that happens is like, nope, not telling anyone.
It's like, nope.
It's like, oh my god, why? Well, time to be angry boy again.
No.
If we see like a shit like that,
I don't know what we're in character yet.
Fully armored. I'm
Not quite yet, no, I was just about to...
I'm stuck in the...
Did Kaz not come along?
If they wanted to throw in a gold reward for
No? Maybe not.
Is he gonna play
Stay back.
He might have.
Okay, so right now
And he wasn't involved in the thing.
Wait a minute.
I'm waiting a minute.
Not much to say. This is just kind of a relax, explore, do what you want.
Today?
Professor,
It feels like it's solo fish models.
But, you know...
Can we kill each other?
I'm balling. I'm gonna
get thrown in prison again.
Yeah, the rule doesn't apply. We cannot on campus. No, we're not on campus.
We are
Yeah, we're on campus. Oh my god, we can actually kill each other.
Let's
We can-
fucking go.
We can totally do.
Really corrupt and they'll throw us in
Oh, if
jail
I had
over the
known, I would have
smallest
gotten
thing.
for you. Combat. I hate you.
You're good.
Well, it's been nice, everyone.
Here's my question.
You know what they say, the fishing rod is mightier than the sword.
Hey, what's that?
No, this is for my head only.
But it took it.
Splatter all over the place.
Hoshi, right?
It would be
Hey,
so easy to
Can I see that coin?
I just pictured the
Why not?
yeah, with the gun in the face. Why do you
I can put it on your head. And you'd really see it.
Put it up to my head and find out if you can.
Would you? Yeah, in the face.
The thing is, it's actually touching anywhere near it while it's charging is like super volatile because it's like intensely high air pressure. So if you technically, if you put your hand anywhere near it, it'll get mangled. And probably the entire thing like explodes in everyone's face. It's great.
Flicks it. Fingers fucked up. Your face is fucked up. I win.
Yeah, everything's fucked up.
I want to see a bee fly into it and just get blendered.
It's like a fucking bird going through a plane jet propeller, you know?
Yeah, your coin just flies a random direction. Like, what the fuck was that?
Catching a shark.
Okay.
One day you need to do it where Jamie's like, he's like powering up, and all of a sudden you're gonna go, what happened? A bunch of gnats flew through it.
For those that are still here, there's going to be the teachers would
His weakness,
said
small
something about a
bugs.
fishing contest. A gold prize. The pot is what? $220
Yes.
now?
I'm going fishing.
You're going fishing. Dude, it sucks. So actually, Jamie won a golden fishing pole at the Fortune Bay.
That's my backstory.
And he would have forgotten to bring it because he's too pissed off at the moment.
220 gold.
Question.
I've been told that. I've been told I win. If I win, I get 220 gold.
Quick question for you guys.
Yes.
That's what
Are we?
Yes.
Are we ending here, or are we going back to the academy at some point?
It's a good question.
I'm actually not entirely sure. I imagine we'll go back.
We'll just say it's out there.
Okay.
Where's the danger?
I thought it was that
Don't worry
way.
about it.
I thought it was that way.
Let me see if I can ask Conflict quick.
Alright.
Why is everybody leaving this way? I thought it was that way.
I don't know.
Yeah.
The boat's that. Well, our boat is that way. You guys can go that way to fish.
Yeah, but it's also like, yes, Tia did say something
Where's the
eventually,
danger?
Taking the boat though.
but
I don't know.
but like it took her a while to actually do so, right?
How could you do this to me?
So like, because that was an entire pre-thing to all that. So yes, you're right. Tia's a little bit better off than Ryder.
Yes, we should head back to campus by lighthouse time.
Okay. So we're
depending
here for
on
like
how things are going.
we're here for like a couple of hours essentially, hour and a half.
Essentially, yes.
Okay, sounds good. I will make sure to stick around to the end then. Hopefully we can get everyone
Alrighty.
gathered up at some point when it's time to go, because I don't know how big this map is.
Neither do I. It'll be an experience.
Uh-huh.
I like the water shade on the waterfall. Okay, again, with the seaweed, why?
There's gonna be the prison between the three boys. We're gonna fight.
Man, I don't even have any, like, none of, like, Jamie's actual friends are here, really, either. I guess Dita's here? Dita and Cortez would be the only ones? Because, like, everyone else is on the other mission, yeah? Yeah, Nerali, Arbor, Tia, Ryder. Even Mason. Is climbable? It is. I don't know if I can actually get up there, though. What the? Okay. Okay, listen. Son of a bitch! Aha! I'm gonna try to see if it's possible to get to the top of that waterfall. In some, you know, relatively safe fashion. Because I don't think we could just scale the fucking cliffside, yeah? Alright, roll me a d20. No, I don't want to know. 14? Okay, cool. I'm going to find a way to wedge ourselves up here. This isn't too tall. If I give up, maybe I'll ask, but...
Oh, Jamie.
Where's Dirk?
He was climbing up with me. I don't know if.
Did he fall? Stirk?
I don't think so. Dude, he's
Oh
fine.
no.
Okay.
Oh.
What? Why angry? Lies. Lies, Kiss Me, lies. I don't know. I am so confused. I don't know what to do now. So, if you're up there, this is underwater. So I don't know what to do about that.
Trying to climb back up.
Good luck. We would have tried to swim here, so... And if I remember correctly, the water line was like right about that rock. So we're going to pretend that we swam over to that rock here. But yes, Kiss Me, we had some people decide to hide some events, and Jamie is not happy about it at all because said people are, you know, his supposed best friend. So yeah, there you go. Oh, that's... It'll be... Shut up, Kiss Me. All right. Roll me another D20. Hmm, 11. Okay, roll it again. Yo, what is with the 11s today? Yeah, the title is gonna be Levensies 5. Ah. All right, well we're gonna fail to climb this here. So this is gonna be too slick. I'm gonna say this is too wet to climb because of the waterfall. All right, I guess back into the definitely water we go. Now, thankfully, Jamie is a pretty good swimmer, so we don't have to... I'm not going to roll for that, because these are calm waters. What am I fucking still swinging my arms for? Such a natural thing I do in VR now. Let's see if the other side has anything. Wait, is this the edge of the map? Oh. All right then. Well, so much for that. We're swimming for that land right there. Also, somebody ping me when in a hour. Give me like an hour countdown. Somebody keep an eye on the clock, please. Well, no, Lighthouse. Wait, shit, isn't Lighthouse an hour before? Yeah, because Lighthouse is an hour before we end, right? Dinner is before Lighthouse. So actually, technically, it's like 2 hours? 11, 12, 30. Yeah, it'd be 2 more hours, not 1 hour. I don't know if we're going to have enough to really do shit for 2 hours. Is Ellie here? I thought maybe not. Is she here? Not social world. Where's the fucking... Is this social? Oh, innocence. There we go. Oh, yeah, Ellie's here somewhere. How's Ellie gonna swim in all of this? Why would she not be able to swim in any of this? I mean, unless you mean the fact that, you know, there's no actual water. Oh. Oh. I see. Well. So, I don't... I don't know how we explain this. I am... Let's not... we're just gonna move along, okay? We were here all along. We were just walking around the perimeter. Oh my god, that's really fucking funny. Yeah, we stone-shaped our way through all that. Yep, everything's fine. Nothing is weird. Nothing happened. We looked at the waterfall. We couldn't go there, and we came back. That's what happened. Oh, there are motherfucking seagulls here too. Oh hell no, man. Hell no. Seagulls don't nest in trees, though, right? They generally don't like sit in trees because they can't really because they have web feet. What the fuck?
What the?
Alright, hold up. I'm gonna go.
Cortez spotted.
Where does the fisherman want to go?
That way.
What?
Alright,
Point.
go this way.
Point. I don't know why. Point. He doesn't want to point. Okay. You're going this way. Oh.
How do I reel it back in? How do I
That's
reel
a
it back
shooting.
Once you get the tugs, then you'll pull it
there
back
it is.
in.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna take care of these.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Yeah, you can go
Well, then,
spearfishing.
if you want to do that, then you say it. I ain't stopping this.
It's just a bit chaotic sometimes. That's it. Okay, let's keep on moving. Pointed this way, but
There we go.
Because you brought your thing, right?
All the way.
The detour.
Okay, cool.
Ah, done.
Fuck.
I can only stay contained for so long. Oh, 2 hours.
Jamie, don't fall in. I think there's supposed to be something like a trampoline on there, but I fell in and I couldn't get out without some help.
Okay. Okay.
You okay?
I'm okay.
Anyway. Talking about fish catching. Hello. I've been catching them through other means.
Are you proving a point, or did someone say something and now you feel you need to prove a point?
I just thought the rod was boring. Don't mind me. Why would I spend all that time throwing a rod trying to get it to hook when I can just shoot it out of the water?
Okay. Yeah, it's understandable.
Hey, what is this? Yeah, that's one way down a waterfall. Yeah. What is it? Well, I recall last time, I think that's probably where you put either the fish or you're pulling from the light.
All right, roll me a d20. The d20 roll apparently is not gonna matter anyway because we can't even fucking climb the trees.
Oh.
Why is this? I don't seem to be moving at all. All right. Sorry for this being a little bit boring. But we gotta be broody, and there's not a whole lot else to do at the moment.
Jamie.
Been already rich.
We'll see. Out of curiosity, Jamie, was that package from home today?
Yeah.
Did it bring any news?
No.
Okay, because the letter I got yesterday did bring news.
Okay.
Emberg exploded.
Why?
That is what I would like to know. The Imperial family is missing. And there might be a civil war going on just north of your home now.
Which means you don't have to worry about us invading you. It's actually the opposite now.
I guess we're invading ourselves.
Yes.
Why would we invade you?
I don't think you
know
would.
if we have enough to invade.
Caldera likely could if they really pushed it, but not if EOS was fighting on its own. Like, if it was all of EOS versus all Caldera, it wouldn't be a question.
Okay. No, I just got some nuts and berries from home, 'cause Tia doesn't like eating cooked food, so I was gonna get her some stuff.
Ah. Oh, that's very nice of you.
I just want to make sure nothing was going bad at your home, since things are going extremely bad at our home, and our homes are neighboring your home.
Okay. Okay.
So, if I hear any news about Taldera while I'm getting news from EOS, I will let you know.
Okay.
Hmm.
Were you from the place that blew up?
Amberg is the capital, where the Imperial family's from.
But are you from there?
I'm from Ballas, which is House Asherlands. It's a little further south.
Are you from there?
No, I'm also further south, I believe. Isn't it?
I think both of us spent a little bit of time there for schooling, because it's required of men in EOS,
Yeah.
but other than that...
That's the most I've been there was for their military
We went to
academy.
the Sayhurst Academy for a bit.
So, did, like, everybody die or something?
I have no idea, to be honest. We just heard capital, large explosion, no one knows what's going on.
Okay.
Like, I haven't even been getting, like, the regular letters that I normally would, because of...
Yeah, the past, like, 2 months, neither of us have gotten any letters, and suddenly we get this letter.
Well,
It's a
did
little
the
out of,
ferry
like,
mail, like,
nowhere.
die for a while or something?
Right, but I own ships, and ships would come from Ballas through Asperia to Concordia. And they haven't gotten any letters from even them in the past few months. Until now.
Oh. Okay. Well, at least something made it through.
That is true. That is true. I mean, I was thinking no news was better than bad news, but I like having known that things are going bad so I can prepare.
Okay.
Oh, yes. It seems Astaria is having another blaze, but this time it isn't in the jungles.
Isn't that Flora's home?
Yes?
Okay.
I realize it was a bad joke, but to be honest, dark humor is how I cope.
We don't go to the jungles anymore.
Oh, yes, I'm well aware. I've read the history of it.
Yeah.
Though, to be fair, you didn't get it nearly as bad as the southern orcs that reside down there. They won't even use wood anymore because of how afraid they are of the trees.
That seems pretty inconvenient.
Yeah, they just make everything out of bone and hide. Yes.
Okay.
Anyway.
I hope this tree's
just
not gonna
letting you
come
know.
alive and eat me.
Oh,
Pirates.
yes.
Our
The
pirates.
lovely, glorious Ymra tree. A very fun expedition of having your mind controlled and used to try and kill your friends. I love that story.
Oh.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh yes, I was taken over by a tree for a period of time. I don't know if you ever heard about that. It was a whole thing.
I've heard like bits and pieces of a lot of the stuff that happened before I arrived. That's quite a thing.
It tried to make me pull Zephyrus off and kill several people. It was a whole thing.
Oh, ooh, okay. That's quite nasty.
Sounds like
To be
a
honest,
shitty
since
tree.
you've been here, things have been pretty alright. Comparatively. I mean, we've had to fight dark things, but not that dark.
The most like major event has been Finn and
Concordia, I would imagine.
yeah, like it's been.
That's still pretty bad.
Oh yes, extremely bad. But personally, I didn't suffer too much.
Yeah, well, the only suffering I have is the wound that's still on my chest, but that's battle scar, I guess now.
I've got one from Shizu that goes from here to here.
Oh.
Oh, my ribs were broken.
Oh, what happened?
Hi, Pissed. How can I help
He
you?
fucking caught a whole ass alligator without me. Oh, gator.
Take it.
I'm mad. Take it.
Take it.
I
It's
could
yours
have
now.
death
Take it.
rolled that thing. I could have wrestled
Show
it and like
dominance.
fucking
You
death
can
rolled it.
you
know
can
how
death
they
roll him and take
spin
the
it
alligator.
so.
Death roll him. Do it. Ellie,
Ellie, there's plenty of other creatures in the water. I'm sure you can find something.
Come here, guys. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, guys. Come here. Right over here. Take a seat. Come on. Come on, guys. Right here. Right there? Maybe right here. We'll put you right here for a change. How about we put you right here for a change? Yeah, sit you right there. There you go. How y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Chillin', illin'. I'll tell you what. I'm thinking of some fucking pork belly right now. Just wanna get out of VR, break out my little grill. Make a little dipping salt. Expecting Stark to just up and ask? That's fair. I mean, to be fair, like I guess he is wondering about the area, right? And it would make sense that he asks like what I had gotten. Damon shows his cooking skills for the dinner tonight. We would have if shit hadn't exploded in our face. We'd be way more sociable. The capital exploded. Could tell there will definitely capitalize on the chaos. Probably. I think there's a very high likelihood that Taldera makes some sort of move. In my eyes, the move that Taldera makes is just a land grab. Right? Of like stuff immediately north of them. As like oh, we're here to protect you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Relaxing here, yeah?
Yeah.
We don't get quite many chances to relax in places like this.
Not really.
What's your affinity again?
Earth and air.
Earth and air. Hmm.
That's why I can kind of do this.
Whoa.
But that's tiring to
Is
do.
that uncomfortable?
Have you ever gotten sand in your pants?
Hmm. Well, when it gets in my fur, it's annoying.
Yeah, it's like that.
Hmm.
And if you go too far, then everything tries to crush you. Raleigh can do it better.
Hmm. See, what I'm trying to do right now is, I'm trying to figure out a special spell.
Okay. For what?
And I need to, kind of like, calming people down, but when they're influenced by, dark magic.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can really help you with that one.
Briar
Sounds
said
like
that I
more
need
of a
to
Gavin
talk.
thing.
Well, since I have light affinity, Briar said that I should talk to people with darkness affinity. Dark affinity? Darkness affinity?
Oh.
Dark affinity.
I got stuck on some.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
Darkness affinity is. I think it's Ryder.
And yeah.
Misty.
Misty. That makes sense.
Maybe Lenneth. I think he's here.
Yeah. Maybe I'll talk to him later. But then
Okay.
I just thought about just now. He seemed to imply that understanding people, how people of different affinities could maybe help me cast different magic, I suppose.
I guess that makes sense.
That's interesting though, isn't it? People's personalities. I guess that affects what they can do.
I never really thought of it. So if someone's an asshole, they cast asshole magic.
Perhaps.
Okay.
I mean, I think we probably knew some asshole who was casting asshole magic before, right?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. And everybody kind of just let him.
I didn't really know what was going on. Not until it was too late, I suppose.
Yeah. You know what doesn't make sense to me about magic?
What's that?
You know how somebody can, like, sit around and, like, water people, you know? Like, they, like, somehow just, they sit there and suddenly there's water.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. Where does it come from?
How water just appears?
Where did the water come from? I can move dirt from here to here, but that's because there's dirt there, and then I can move it to there. And wind is easy because there's all around. So
I don't know. Maybe we could ask a water caster. Where does it come from?
If you don't have water, then how do you use the water somewhere where there's no water? I know it's supposed to be like mana stuff, but I don't know. That doesn't... never really made much sense. I guess in that way, I don't really get light or dark. It's not like it actually uses light and dark. It's not like shadows and stuff.
It does seem kind of unique, yeah? Like its own kind of material?
I guess with the light stuff, if you have like a god you pray to and then the god is like, here, have this magic, then that's kind of different because it's a god thing, and god things are different than normal things. But then what do the dark... do they pray to something as well to get the dark stuff?
Well, from talking to Victor, he seemed like... he seemed like the kind of person to rely on just himself, so I don't think he talked to any gods.
Okay, so where does the dark come from? Is it that dark thing? Or is it something else?
Maybe it comes from themselves.
Doesn't that sound like really bad?
I mean, that's if dark magic is really bad, but the school doesn't seem to outlaw dark magic usage.
Still has to use something.
Do you think a teacher would know?
Take you away.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe. Probably.
Where does it come from? That's a curious question.
Yeah.
That's helpful, though, I suppose. I can think about that more. What is light and what is dark magic? Where does it come from?
I guess most people think that dark magic is like bad, though. Even if the school doesn't. I heard somebody tell me that once.
What did they say?
That they want to show the world that dark magic isn't all bad. And then they turned out to be a gross liar. So maybe it is.
Oh. Well, just because someone's a liar doesn't mean that they're right, right? Or wrong, or I like Victor. Victor's cool.
I don't like liars.
Vita, are you okay?
There was just a giant crab over there.
Yeah,
so,
I was gonna say, making sure don't go down there.
Hello.
Yeah, no, I already found that out. Thank
Hello,
you.
Hoshi.
Oh, what was your affinities again?
Bark and lightning.
I see. I see. I need to study darkness affinity.
So do I.
It's a fun one.
I
was talking to Jamie about
I don't know.
what
Oh, Jamie's here?
where dark.
Hi, Jamie.
Yeah.
I am Jamie.
Oh no. What's wrong? What's wrong? You look tired.
I don't like liars.
You're talking about
It's okay, you don't have to. You don't have to.
Bad person.
Oh. You sure they lied? Maybe they were just omitting a truth. There is a difference.
When you ask somebody, is there something else going on, and they refuse to say anything about it, and they say, no, nothing else is going on, and then you find out there is something going on literally like 2 minutes later, what would you
Then
think?
then that is a lie. Yeah.
Now what if it was your
But
best
if you had
friend?
asked.
What if you have spent the past 6 months trying to make sure that this stops and there's no more stupid secrets that people keep from each other about important stuff? What about that?
Well, I guess, but you know,
What
people
if you
have
tried
secrets for a reason.
so very hard to make sure that the new people who came knew about the things that were in the school, even though nobody else wanted to say anything? And what if they turned around and they didn't tell you a thing that you already kind of knew about?
Well, if they knew. Well, wait, who already knew about it? You?
I knew
So you
about the
knew that they
start
were
of it.
lying to you because you already knew about it?
No, but I knew it's not like I was You know how some people don't want to tell you anything if you don't know about anything, but I already kind of knew about it from the beginning, just not knew stuff about it.
And you tell them that you already know about it, so they should stop lying.
They were
And tell
there. And yet they still lied to my face
And
about
maybe
it.
maybe they just forgot.
So-
Maybe a reminder. I mean, a lot of things happen between time. Hmm. I don't know what happened, so I don't know how to exactly explain what it is, but if it's your best friend...
Have you noticed that some people aren't here?
Yes. But that
Oh,
is
then it
because
strike
Arbor
you a
and
little
Mason...
weird.
No, Arbor told me that she and Mason and a couple of other students had to stay behind so that they can do extra paperwork for Mr. Breyer. With Professor Breyer.
Paperwork. For Breyer.
You know, Professor Weston had the same
When have you ever seen
same,
Professor Breyer do any sort of paperwork?
I'm guessing that's why he got Arbor and Mason and the other students to do it for him.
That's not what they're doing.
He doesn't
They
he
lied
doesn't
to
seem
you
to be the
too.
sort.
They're all in it together.
Oh. Oh, I was told I
Okay.
can't
So
say
now how
anything
do you
about it.
feel?
I feel confused. I have no idea what it is. So it sounds like you know something that you are omitting.
Let Professor Nisha move on.
Let me check. I don't see anyone. Hi. Nope, she's still here. She's on the other side. But I don't think she can hear us.
You doing alright?
Oh, she's still talking to you. Hoshi.
Oh. It's very comfy here.
It's okay, you don't have to say anything if you're sworn to secrecy. I know that people
No,
are...
I'm not. I just
They
don't
have-
know if the other teacher
around
would
the
be
street.
mad if I said something, and I don't want to get in trouble.
I mean,
Well then, don't say anything then.
So we're gonna go
If you're
over
not
there.
sure, then... Oh, okay. I'm coming.
You want to go
I'm
over
going
there for a
now.
moment?
I'm over here now. Hello.
Okay.
I'm lying down again.
Okay.
My body hurts.
Okay.
We'll be back. We'll be right back.
I feel kind of bad because she literally just came over to have some company and then we
Yeah,
just
well, I don't trust any of the professors, so...
Oh. Is it bad?
I still don't trust any of them from last time.
But...
Do you know about the Grove, Hoshi? Apparently, like, the last headmaster had a Grove thing because he was like a... I don't know, a faith thingy or something. And he had like a space that was
thought it was
his
a
or
druid.
something.
Akiyama.
Yeah.
I thought he was like a druid or something, a half druid.
I guess they've been worried that that they can't get back into that guy's grove because he was the past headmaster and he like sealed it away or something. But I guess there's like somebody in there still, and Arbor has been trying to get in there and managed to open like a portal to look inside of it or something, and they were trying to solve a
His daughter, I
riddle
believe.
to get back inside. Oh, well, just, okay. And, well, I guess a bunch of them went and did that. And just didn't tell anybody about
Is
it.
that the paperwork that Arbor and Mason were supposed to be doing? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh.
Professor Breyer said that we couldn't tell anybody.
Well, I
Well, that's
was
probably
there.
why.
Like, I was there before we had it. Before you guys came. Like, right after you guys left, they told me about it, and. Then you came back.
Okay.
And now they went there or something about it. And Ryder was there, and Tia was there for us. I don't even know how she's involved. She's like,
So are
brand new
you
here and stuff.
So are you mad that they didn't include you to go to this grove place?
No, I'm mad that they just decided
Or are you mad?
to not say anything about any of the things that might affect the rest of us in horrible ways.
Well, if Professor Breyer said not to say anything about it, maybe there's a reason. Maybe the more people who know about it, the more dangerous it could be.
Yeah, because relying on the professors worked so well last time.
I mean, if we don't rely on the professors, then what do we have to rely on?
You, me, you.
But we don't know as much as they do.
But they already proved they can't be trusted. How many exactly of them tried to kill us
True.
down there? 2? 3?
Ooh. Wait, who? I thought... What? I only
Professor
remember the
Finn
one,
and
the Finn.
Professor Albrecht both were evil.
What?
That's why Professor Albrecht isn't here anymore.
Yeah.
I thought Professor Albrecht was just sick.
And where was the rest of the professors when we were down there fighting all that stuff?
They were down there too. I mean, I remember Professor Barron was there. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the ones that ended
don't
up
remember.
protecting Professor Finn after all that, right? Yeah, definitely.
Well, they didn't protect them. It's just, I mean, if we're talking about what you were trying to do, then that wasn't your place to do it. I was trying to stop you too.
Why?
Because you're a student, Jamie, not an executioner. You leave the execution to those who are professional killers.
Oh, to those in the same organization that conveniently happened to free him from jail months ago when he got arrested. Those people. That organization.
No.
Yes.
Is that what happened?
Professor Finn got
I
arrested
thought he was just locked up.
because the shield went down and he was the only one up by the crystal, and they were gonna do an investigation, and then
Yes,
two
I
majors
remember
came on
this.
campus and broke him out of jail and told him to get him out of jail immediately. The
Okay.
very next day they were there.
How are you getting all of this information? Were you
Because
just
I
happened
was
to be there
told
at the right
eventually.
time? Hmm.
I think Harbor told me that later on.
I guess.
Harbor and Ida? I think so.
I don't know any. So, I don't. Nobody ever tells me anything.
And
I
that's
didn't
the
know about that.
problem. Nobody says anything to anybody
Half the time, I
else.
think. But half the time, I think it's also because some of it is classified information. We're not supposed to know about it.
I have
If
a
information like that
question.
gets leaked out, then yes.
Has being all secretive worked so far?
Well, no, because people can't seem to understand that secrets are secrets and they should be kept as secrets. Somehow people find out about
have
it and then
another
tell other people
question.
and then tell more people and then suddenly the secret is not a secret anymore. Yes?
Do you think the new people who came on the campus should have been told what's there before they got there?
No, because if that information
Before
got out
signing
into the
up
wrong hands.
for what is basically their death.
I understand from where you're coming from, but on the same side, if you tell someone before they sign up to come to the academy that we have a horrible, horrible ancient secret underneath our academy, and they decide to tell other people, and those other people decide to tell other people, how would that reflect upon our academy on an outsider's point of view? Especially those who want to do the academy harm.
So instead, we should get everybody in who has no idea what's going on and just toss them
And
to
then
the
tell them.
wolves.
No, and then tell them. And then they still have, just like we still have, the opportunity to say, okay, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm leaving.
Do you know how long it took
I
them
promise not to say anything.
to say anything to the new class of students when they got here?
Oh.
Yeah, as soon as we transferred in.
I was wondering where I was
You.
wondering where you were. You had
But
disappeared.
the new people, at least a month.
I mean, it took me about almost a month during the training courses to figure everything out. Even then, I didn't have a full grasp of the situation.
And you don't think that's
And
a
then
problem?
when the paperwork came.
Well,
I think it
like
was a
I
big
said,
problem, but only because I'm nosy. But there's a reason behind it. You can't trust every single person. You can't know anyone's character.
So then stop accepting new people
You have to
until
trust-
something is figured out. Do anything.
Yeah, but the CAF really
So
needs
the numbers
people
are
to fill in.
dwindling.
It's a political
The
thing.
numbers-
I don't like it.
The CEF needs people to sacrifice to the thing down there. That's what they need.
We need people that can fight it. We don't even know if it's able to be killed, destroyed, sealed, whatever it is they want to do. I don't even know the
But
last
the CAF
goal.
know that it's down there?
Some of them do. Obviously.
A select few, apparently, given
Do
everything.
you think the guards know that they're down there? What's down there? Seeing as how they are also stationed?
I want to say some of
The
them
guards
do,
are there
some
to
of them
protect
don't.
us.
A lot of them
The guards are there
apparently
to protect
were
us.
academy students in the past, so maybe.
So they should know, right?
Yeah.
That, yes, some of them should. Depends on what they're hiring. Also, much warmer than he normally is.
They're radiating. You okay? What did you do? Scoot.
Hunted the crab.
Oh, the stupid crab! I saw it and I freaked out and I ran away. I didn't like it.
Yeah, it's dead now.
Yeah, I would hope
Is it
it's
yummy?
dead.
Don't know yet. They were going to cook it, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of landed
what's
near
your
it and it...
affinities?
Fire and light.
Let's see.
Focusing more on my light.
So getting
Having
back to
Professor
the
Blazart
angry
and librarian help me.
conversation. You're angry at your teammates for not telling you that they were going to do something when you already knew that they were going to do something.
I mean, loosely, I knew they were gonna, but not when, where, why, how.
Little communication goes a long
And-
way when you execute a plan.
And you're angry because they lied. You think that they lied to you?
Well, they lied to the entire squad. But that includes me.
I would definitely bring that up.
Yeah, that's definitely something to talk to them about it once we get back. But if there's a reason why they said, if there's a reason why the professor themselves said don't say anything, then I'm guessing they're just
So
following
at least
orders.
say, hey, there's
not to say
something
anything.
that we're doing that we'll tell you about later or anything. Not just, no, nothing's going on.
And that's on them.
I mean,
Because at least
seem
Arbor,
like what they
at least
told us.
Arbor told me that they were actually going to do something. Sure, it was, signing paperwork, but at least it was something. She didn't just tell me that, I'm not doing anything. I'm just
I would
staying
say
behind
that's
for no
more on the
reason.
fact that they don't know how much they're allowed to say, so they're better off saying nothing until they're told otherwise.
Oh, apparently Arbor just flat out lied to me. Arbor said she and Mason were going to go do paperwork with Professor Breyer, but according to Jamie's information, they're off doing something completely different.
As it would assume. The reason the boat was a little bit short of some people. Not sure what it is, but I'm sure in due time they'll tell us. But
Oh,
I'm
they
definitely
won't
going
tell
to
you at
inquire
all,
now.
and they'll continue to keep secrets, and everybody will continue to keep secrets until it blows up in our face again. Yay.
Or you can just confront
Time
them
to do my
about
normal
them
digging.
up front because you already know.
Yeah,
You already know that you already caught them in the
really
lie,
have a
so just
choice now,
confront them
did
about
I? Or chance.
it. But now you do have a chance when we get back.
Yeah,
You can
well,
confront them
instead
about
we're
it.
stuck here doing nothing.
Did you?
Do you want to train?
Oh,
You don't think this is a
we were
little
supposed to be having
weird?
fun. Yeah, now that you mention it, it kind of feels like they shoot us off campus for whatever they need to be doing back at campus.
Just in case it blows up in their faces, probably. Or something worse.
What, am I
Conspiracy
not
theories?
trustworthy enough to be involved in things that are going on? Is that it?
I don't think that is it. It's probably just that, since you haven't been involved since the beginning, they don't want to bring in others that could
Tia.
possibly get hurt. Okay, you got me on that one. I have no idea why they would have included Tia. She's newer than you.
I think I know why, but
If this has
still.
something to do, if this has something to do with the professor from the headmaster from beforehand, then I would think that only the students from that were there that knew him would be involved in this. Huh? So why would they stay be in it?
Kind of miss Akiyama. He was cool.
Was he? From what I heard, he
Yeah.
was. He was kind of like really out there, like cuckoo wise, but like in a good way.
I like all the stuff he did with the plants and stuff. Sometimes, one time I actually got to go into the grove, and that place is really cool. But it's kind of dangerous.
So what is it? So what is the grove anyway?
It's like,
it's
like a fae. It's like a fae place, I think.
I would
I
think
guess
so.
it's like another plane of existence or something like that. I don't know. Morgan talked about it once.
Yeah.
I'm
Something
guessing
like
it has
that.
something to do with trees, since it's a grove. So it's just magic trees.
They said it was all
Only full of magic
overgrown,
trees.
so probably.
And I feel, if I remember correctly,
Are they going in to trim it, or
the state
just
of
going in to
the state
do some
of the
tending?
grove? The state of the grove is
I don't know.
important. Like, if anything happened to it, that'd be bad.
You said
They
it
were-
was connected
they were-
to
They're
the
worried
headmaster,
because
so
the agents on it is on campus or something, and if something tries to get on campus from the outside, it could use the grove to bypass the barrier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's just another security issue that they're just wrapping up.
Maybe.
I don't see why involving it
yeah,
in
that's why
like
it was
the entire.
sealed.
So it
Because
was
he
sealed,
managed it while
but
he
they're
was
trying
here.
to unseal it in order to reseal it again.
They need to get the person in there.
Akiyama?
No, he's in prison.
So who's in the grove?
I think it was his daughter.
As a daughter? Well, I guess I don't know his life. I guess he's could be married and have daughters and stuff and sons.
If I remember correctly, at least.
I don't know.
And
I
Ryder
didn't
was really
tell me
excited.
that far.
Okay, so there is a secret place called the Grove that is a security issue if other people found out about it. There is a person that is stuck in there, so that is why there is a rescue mission? Quote, quote, question mark? To go get that person? Is this what?
I'd like to tell you, but they didn't tell me anything past the fact that they were trying to find a way in. Because apparently...
Okay. Well, if they can find a way in, then that means the bad guys, quote unquote, can find a way in. Which is a bad thing. So I'm guessing they're finding the way in order to seal it off.
And for that, they need a secret
get the person
team
that
of
is
a
there
few
out.
people and Professor Breyer. And you can't tell any
Because
of their
the more
friends
people-
who they promise they won't keep
Probably-
secrets from anymore.
Probably because the more people that know about it, the more riskier it is for the information leak.
If they can't trust everyone on campus, we're already dead.
Yeah. But I guess that's also why it's kind of important to know. Well, no, hold on. How am I wording this? Oh, why is coming hard? What is the word? Faith? Faith. That is why you put faith in people. You do not have to trust them, or you just have to have faith in them.
You don't know what it was like in Vanguard.
No. I don't know what it was like at Ascension Academy at all.
Nobody wanted to tell me anything about anything. All that kept on getting
Perhaps
said
to
is you'll
protect you?
find out eventually. And I
Well,
almost
perhaps to
died
protect you,
of
because
the
eventually
darkness
you were going
stuff.
to.
Oh, and it wouldn't
That
have
they
been
should have
better to
told you
know
about.
things about
Yeah,
all
that
the things
that
they
I have
did.
to admit, knowing what I know now, they should have at least told you that the moment you joined a team, the moment you joined Vanguard.
And so here's another thing. Now heaped onto the list after Ryder knows. He knows that I don't like being kept out from stuff. And he sat there and he looked at me and said nothing else is going on.
Well, Ryder is also Ryder, and sometimes maybe he just dumb forgot. I mean, I caught him in the graveyard
They
one
were
time
literally
trying to
having a
talk to his
meeting
fellow
immediately
Vanguard.
after all this about the entire thing. Inside a Vanguard dorm's basement. No, he didn't forget.
I mean, like, maybe he forgot to tell that he told you. I don't know. I'm always trying to look at the brighter side of things and not, like, and give people the benefit of the doubt. And always
You got
try
more
to find the
information than
reason
Hannah did.
behind what they do things. Also, Ryder can be just dumb because, okay, I found him in the graveyard one time trying to talk with the spirits of Vanguard's past, right? And then I tell him, well, this is the wrong, if that is what you were doing, this is the wrong section. He was talking all the entire time to the crystal thorns. And it took me to tell him to look at the flags in order for him to realize his mistake. I think he was talking to the crystal thorn ghost for like an hour before he realized it. All the time he thought
Ryder's
he was
exceptionally
the Vanguards.
special sometimes.
So
I don't believe for a second that he didn't know. Sure, Ryder's dumb sometimes, but in...
I'm sure
not
everything will
that
figure
dumb.
itself out when we get back to campus.
we'll just confront him about it then when we get back.
Okay. Well, instead I'm stuck here doing
Maybe they're
Fucking
not
off
done yet.
fishing.
nothing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Great. So
Like
why
I
shouldn't
said,
I
if
be
you want to
mad?
train, let me know.
You can't be mad all the time. It's exhausting.
I mean, I definitely am.
And yet here we are.
It's exhausting. How can you guys be mad all the time? It's so exhausting. I can't.
Well, maybe if there wasn't so
I'm
much to be mad
confused.
about, then it wouldn't be as bad.
Confused here.
Gotta keep my
They're just
flames going somehow.
Angry boys.
Sometimes that's the spark.
I think I have a pretty good reason.
I mean, I'm not always
Yeah,
like that.
that is a
right
good
now,
reason.
it's a little bit irritating, I guess, would be the word. Not angry yet.
Sometimes
Oh, you
Chips
are
does stuff I don't
irritated.
like. But,
Then you tell him
I
about
think
it. Then you
Chips-
confront him. You tell him, hey, you just did something that I did not like.
I just forgive him.
Okay, that is one way how to do it. I confront people and come to an understanding for why. I want to understand why they did the thing that made me angry. And perhaps through understanding that, So that is all. That is always my advice to people. Talk to them. If they made you mad or if they lied to you, talk to them.
Oh,
Don't
I
just stand there
plan
and
on it.
brood.
But there's not a whole lot I can do right
mean-
now, is there?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's nothing that you can do about it right now, but when you can.
Okay.
Instead,
Mhm. Yes,
Um,
yes. Hi. Instead, look at the duckies in the pond on the other side. Did you see that there were duckies on the other side and on the pond? They were really cute.
you said,
Anyways, I'm sorry. That
Can I
your
make one of
affinities
them
were,
explode?
don't make
do
the
that.
duckies explode. Don't make the duckies explode. It's so sad.
Okay. I've had
Your
enough
baby duckies.
bird murder for now anyway.
Also, you also did the bird murder.
They tried
the
to
other day,
steal my
or from-
corn! But actually, they did steal my corn.
Yeah, if the birds tried to steal my food, I would probably, tornado them away.
You know, I
Okay.
didn't
It's
even
so
think you
helpful.
would have
What
died.
about the affinities?
I just did a little gust.
You said
and
your
it
affinities
exploded.
were wind and dark?
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't seen you use dark's magic.
I don't know how to use dark. That's why. At the
If you
GMA,
see
I was
any
always taught how to
seagulls
use
on
the wind magic.
campus, fire
I
away.
did. I saw. Oh. I saw
Fair
crows
enough.
versus seagulls earlier today. It was funny. A seagull tried to poop on a crow.
Do we have crows or are they ravens? They're pretty big.
There's a lot of crows and one raven. There's the really, really
got
big
it.
one. The one that Rise calls Corvi. That's a raven.
Got it.
Have you tried to use dark
Sometimes
magic
if
before?
I get mad... Sometimes if I get mad and I summon up the wind, some of the wind has like dark little streaks in them. So I'm guessing that's where the dark gets into it. But I've never actually cast anything dark. I don't know how to do that. And
When you get mad, huh? Interesting.
I mean,
I'm trying to
is...
I'm trying to learn more about dark affinity.
Do you
should
have
try
dark
to,
affinity? I thought you were light.
Get something that makes you mad right now and see if you can do something.
So why are you trying to learn about the dark affinity that... Do you... Why are you trying to learn about an affinity that you don't have?
Because I wanted to learn a way to counter darkness.
Oh, then that you just go and to a dark user and ask to spar them or something. Go ask Lenith.
Well, you see,
I mean, his is
the
a
last
special
on the last incident, I was somehow able to help Rise and get her out of the effects of of the darkness magic.
Sounds more like
And I
cleansing,
thought-
and that cleansing is more of a light thing. So probably asking Gavin how he does his cleansing magic.
Yeah, but so I asked Gavin, and he said that he's been getting help from Briar. So I went to Briar, and he said that that I need to learn about people with dark affinity.
Oh, okay. So learn about the enemy in order to combat the enemy better. Yes.
There's
I
Rise,
guess, but
there's Lenith.
it's
There's
interesting to me because
Victor?
there's the darkness,
Is Victor?
right? And that's
I
obvious.
think Victor is.
I don't even know.
Well, I think there is an
Victor is
obvious
darkness.
distinction
Dark
between
affinity.
dark affinity and the darkness.
Yeah, so obviously the darkness is
Not
our
everybody
enemy.
who uses dark
And
affinity
then
is going to be like
dark magic.
friends with the darkness. If not,
And
we'd
then
be
dark
really
magic,
much in
but
trouble.
we have a lot of people that use dark magic.
Exactly.
So that was interesting to me how... I guess I don't know how they're... Why he
How they're
wants me to... Why he wants me to talk to people with dark affinity.
Can somehow they
Get an
perform
understanding
their...
of what they do, how they do it.
Ask them how it is that they control their magic. Like, remember Oh, is Jimmy asleep?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Remember when we had like the windy lesson, the impromptu windy lesson, and we were telling each other how we all interpret our how we see our powers, and you said that yours was coming from like the sea breeze and mine was coming from breathing and stuff.
Yeah.
So everybody envisions a different thing of how they, I don't know, manifest their own magic. So probably asking the other darkness users how it is that they manifest or bring up the magic.
Oh yeah, and Jamie was saying earlier he doesn't know
somatic.
where dark
Oh, that's a
dark
gorilla!
magic. Huh?
Okay.
Oh,
are we going to arm
Jamie
the
said he
gorillas here
doesn't
too?
know where dark magic
hope
comes
not.
from, because water, earth, lightning, a lot of this stuff, a lot of the different magic is like obvious, I suppose.
Natural elements.
Well, think about it this
But-
way. Light and dark are opposite sides of the same coin. So,
Well,
if
not
there
an
is a light
element in
element,
itself.
there has to be a shadow
It
to
is
it.
a byproduct of magic and mana. In inverse. Positive effects, negative effects. But that's not all that they can do. One can hinder, one can help.
Well, they were asking
just
where
another-
the dark. They were asking where the dark element came from. So if there is a light element, then it casts a shadow. That is where the darkness element comes from.
True, but there are those that use that affinity to cast things like acidic spells, which would be an
Mhm. Or
augment
poisons.
of also nature. It gets complicated with each person. We're all so different but
Mhm.
similar.
I remember a few people from GMA using the darkness to cast or cure poisons. That's what I was interested in.
too.
They were able to like siphon out the poison out of somebody's body and make them feel better.
Or spread it around like Maggie. Create an area where she's stronger than you, and the longer you stay inside of a area around her, the weaker you get.
But yeah,
Everybody had their talents.
everyone had their talent. Anyways, how did you manifest your fire? You said that you just got angry.
Yes, but I had to learn to control it better. Professor Wicks put me in a situation where I had nowhere else to go but forward. And she kept knocking me down.
Is that the joke? Haha.
But no. There's a raccoon.
Hey Jamie, put it down.
Turn around.
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
You looking for something?
Here, come here.
They're safe for the most part if they approach us, but don't let your guard down completely.
Last time one approached me and like jumped me and scratched me. I know you won't do it, but it was another one, and he kind of ruined the rest of it for you guys, so no offense. You're cute and all, but I don't think I'm going to pet you this time.
Here you go. Come here. Come here. Over here, you want the peanut? Usually carry them for the birds, but here.
How do you guys manifest your wind magic? How do you
like
feel,
I
I
said.
suppose?
I visualize it as breathing with your mana instead of with your lungs. You know how when you breathe with your lungs, you breathe in and then you breathe out.
Here, take
Well,
the
if
rest
you
with you.
visualize doing the same thing with mana, instead, you take in the air into you with the mana, and then you push it out with mana. At least that was how I was always taught and envisioned to do it. Jamie's has a different approach, apparently.
How do you do it?
Well, they made me stand on the cliff by the ocean and feel the air currents and stuff. And then I can just kind of know how to move them around and build it up in one place and make it hurt.
Make
So
it
you
hurt?
kind of
well, other,
attuned yourself to the
things.
wind as you stood up there?
interrupt.
I guess. Oh no, it's like if you take a handful of dirt, I can do something with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like taking a handful of air.
Can feel it more as a physical being rather than something that is slips out of my grasp.
Think of it like ribbons in the air, Hoshi, and then you kind of just grab it.
And then you use it however you want.
You can fold and ball up the ribbon, and then you make a little air ball, and then you.
Interesting. Does anything happen to your magic when you, Jamie, when you get angry?
I mean, I think better when I'm angry, I think. But not really to the magic itself.
The flames burn hotter, but they get more out of control.
My wind feels sharper, like more aggressive.
So if you guys remember, though,
they start to.
I think that's what the little dark streaks are.
Before we came to the academy, Jamie didn't really have a concept of being
I'm angry at,
that
rather
angry
than
at something.
Feeling the emotion and letting it take over. I get sloppy. My flames start to burn areas that
So I don't think you would know yet.
Professor Wicks easily was able to turn my own attacks on me. I lose control, I lose concentration. You showed me if I'm going to be angry, have a purpose in it. Be angry for the right reasons.
Like your friends lying to you.
Huh?
Irritating. Not exactly angry for me. Irritating. That's definitely something I will dig into.
Like I said, I give people the benefit of the doubt. If they lie to me once, it's probably for a good reason, and I talk to them. If they continue lying to me and I know that they're lying to me, then I start to get irritated and angry. If they continue to do it.
Exactly why I'm always straightforward with people. I don't really
imagery.
lie to people. Like, I mean, Dita's asked me so many questions. I'm straightforward with everything.
Maybe I need to talk to Briar again as well.
Maybe. That's how you.
I don't like to keep
That's
things
how you
hidden.
learn.
That's how we lose track of things. Plus, lying just makes you have to concentrate and remember things too much. Easier for me to remember the truth than to remember all the lies.
I'm just thinking, I thought of something interesting talking to all of you. That.
Oh, Cortez! Don't go too far. I want to show you something later.
Alright, I'll be by the fire.
Okay.
Your boots didn't dry off all the way.
It seems like strong emotion could be tied to darkness, but it somehow seems to be able to affect other people's magic too.
Is that not? Am I seeing things, or is that Ryder?
Oh, it's Ryder.
Well, good for him.
Oh, if there's any time to confront him. Okay, no. At your leisure, I guess.
Yeah.
And honestly, I know you say you think better when you're angry and your head is more clear, but it's not healthy to always be angry. It tends to eat people up from the inside out. I've seen it many times. So,
I think I wasn't for the past couple of months. And I don't remember not being.
You don't remember
I
the
don't
time
know why
that
things
you're
work
not
like
being
this.
Well, you're more focused.
Jamie, Dita?
You know?
Are we leaving?
No, I came to get Jamie. I guess we're having squad talk.
Oh. Well, here's your tents. Good luck, Jamie.
Yeah.
What are we talking?
I'm not too sure. You guys have been here longer, do you think?
What's this? There's a little area.
Over there?
There's a little area that's like a cave, not cave kind of deal. By tree.
Ah, yes. The cave, not cave.
We love
Cave, not cave.
caves.
Good luck.
This will be okay. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate it.
You know what? I'll always help you if I can.
I figured we should get this out of the way.
Y'all, it sounded amazing all morning and afternoon, so figured something was going to happen.
Well, it was an eventful night last night and an eventful day today. I don't know if do you want me to start, Ryder, or do you want to?
Please, because the words I have for him will not be so pretty.
Alright. Well, Jamie knows a little bit more than you do, Iris, but you can probably guess that there was a reason we were away and we weren't a part of everybody for this little excursion. We were pulled away last night by Professor Breyer, for a little bit of extra credit, is what he called it. But it was, he tasked a select handful of people to try and find a way into the Grove, which is a bit of a weak spot for the school, or it was. I don't think it's considered that anymore. It was kind of worried and speculated that it could be used as a backdoor, and it was being used as a backdoor. There was evil that we needed to fight, and it left a lot of us exhausted. The first time going in for the night, it was a bit of a trial. We were tested by this green knight. I believe. I never met Akiyama, so I don't really know anything about the man. But from my understanding, Akiyama placed him there to test whoever tried and attempted to get in, to see if they were worthy and Akiyama's friend. We proved ourselves and we got a key, but we weren't able to make it into the Grove last night. We got spit back out onto campus, and at that point it was really early hours in the morning. So we tried to get some rest. And then the chaos that was this morning happened with Lord Briar trying to gather everybody up so we could discuss what happened and discuss going forward what was going to happen. We figured it was better now than never. This all went very fast, mind you. And once you all left the campus, Briar and also Professor K, he became involved. Well, we kind of broke into the headmistress's office. We were caught, though, by the headmistress. And she cowed the two professors. I think that they're in quite a bit of trouble. But she gave us her blessing to continue going into the Grove. So I don't really know what that says about her. When we made it into the Grove, it was being corrupted. There was darkness everywhere, and there were big mana crystals that didn't feel right. They weren't right. They needed us to purify it. That took us a while, and it took a lot of our mana. I'm pretty tapped. Once that was finished, though, we were able to move forward because the road was blocked with brambles. But by purifying the crystals, they kind of moved away. When we made it in, there was someone there, and I didn't know this person, but she seemed very nice.
I did. Uriel. She was inside. She was fading in and out. Her whole body. We found her behind the bookshelf.
From what I was told, she's Akiyama's daughter.
She is.
And she was trying desperately to protect herself from the darkness that was encroaching in. She was very weak. Sacrifices had to be made, and the Grove is sealed off now. Sealed completely. There's no way to enter it. No way for the darkness to use it.
She sealed it by sacrificing herself. To go back to a place that they know they'll treat her like shit. She told me she was going to keep fighting. And I told her to keep fighting. You've been filled in now.
Yes, that's kind of the gist of it. But just as a forewarning, like I said, everything that transpired very quickly. There was little to no time to really think it through and inform all of you. From my perspective, I believe that it just happened too fast. As well as the Lord Briar did instruct us to keep it under wraps. And I apologize for this. I felt horrible. And perhaps we should have spoken about it for this meeting this morning.
But we didn't know what was confidential.
At the same time, we were also under wraps to hurry and meet up with the Lord again so that we could continue. So, like, this conversation has gone on long enough that if it had happened in the morning, I don't know. It just felt like it wasn't the right time. And I know that that's just me trying to explain away our excuses. But I hope that it is understood in some sense that sometimes things just sort of happen.
They do.
And it's out of anybody's control.
Yes.
So that day when Professor Briar asked you two to meet him up at the waterfall had nothing to do with this?
Mm-hmm. It did have something to do with it, but we didn't have a plan yet. I had no idea we were going to be pulled away in the night.
So there was nothing said to us after that.
There
Yes,
wasn't
because-
much to say.
Yes.
Do you remember,
and as
Ryder,
well,
when
the
you
Lord Briar told us not
pulled
to.
me in on this entire thing with Arbor and Rex? When you were trying to find out about the puzzle, about the riddle.
Yes, I remember.
So I already knew something about it, and even after that, you decided to just...
Everything happened so fast. But fine. You want to be mad at me? To be honest, I heard what you called me.
Before Finn's...
I heard what you called me.
What did I call you?
Zachary pulled me aside to speak with me.
Yeah?
And the words he told me that came out of your mouth was that I'm a liar. I don't take credit to that.
You sat at the morning meeting and you looked every one of us in the eye and said, there's nothing else going on. Not even, hey, there's something going on and we'll tell you about it later. Your words were, there's nothing else is going on. So, yeah.
I was going to tell you.
Oh?
But I had
When?
I've had it up to here with you calling me a liar.
And I've had enough up to here not hearing anything about things that are going on. How long did it take you guys to tell me anything about Vanguard?
All right, so we've both had it up to here with each other, yeah? Then come on then. If we've had enough, then come fight with me.
No,
No,
I don't
we're not
do
doing
your
this here.
games,
No.
Ryder. You go
Maybe not
keep
a
your
fight.
secrets. I'm done with this.
Everyone is entitled to their secrets, Jamie.
You don't know. Do you know what I
know
tried to do
plenty.
for you two when you guys got here? Do you know who told her about the things that were in this school?
I got told by Arbor and Hannah.
Oh, they didn't tell you everything. They told you surface level stuff.
And I'm fine with that. People will tell you things in their own time. Not everything needs to come out like waterfall and cause problems.
Even if it's things that will kill you.
I came here when I knew I was going to be in a room of humans. I expected to die here. I expect to die on this campus.
It's not us you need to worry about. Unless, of course,
I worry about plenty.
there's more stuff you want to keep to yourself.
I have nothing else to keep to myself, but you are really pushing my fucking buttons. When will you come to realize that you don't need to know everything? Sometimes if you have the information, it could kill you. You ever heard about that? Huh?
It was
What
hard
if I
for the
had
people
told
to
you?
tell us.
Huh? What if I had told you? Huh?
I would have said,
What if
"Thank
I would
you
have
for
told you?"
telling me, Ryder. Do you need any
Yeah?
assistance? That's what I would have
And you
said.
would have gotten us killed. You and your arrogance. I've had it up to here with it.
And what makes you think that?
Because you think you need to know everything, Jamie. But the fact of the matter is, there are some things that I'd rather you not know. Why? Because those things could get you killed.
And not knowing about them definitely didn't almost get me killed.
No, you would have been safer off not knowing. But I suppose since you want to whine and grind to people that you don't know shit, then I guess that's you, huh?
Yeah, apparently I don't know everything, Ryder.
No.
I've been trying to know
No.
everything. So I can keep
Yeah.
people like
Get
myself
you sitting down
safe.
somewhere.
But instead,
You want to keep everyone
you
safe.
want to go back to how it was at the beginning of Vanguard. When I was nothing
No.
but a speck in your view.
Did you just push me, Jamie? You really just pushed me. I've had a day. You touch me again, you're going to regret that choice.
Break up the boys.
You're not gonna do anything later.
You don't trust me? Then go ahead, touch me again. See what happens. You're a man, right? You want to know stuff? Then you're gonna know all about me the moment you touch me again. Go ahead, put your hands on me again. Please, I urge you.
Your head off long time ago, Ryder. Just
Then
like I'm
blow
sure
my
you
damn
could
head
have
off. Then blow my head off and be done
arms
with it.
Yet it
Then
hasn't
blow my head
happened.
off and be done with it. Do it! Kill me!
Why?
Go ahead!
Why?
Kill me!
I don't want.
Ryder, get out of his face.
Go ahead. Pull the trigger. Huh? Just another life to you? Huh? I could have blown your head off. Go ahead, do it! I'll come back. The moment you kill me, I'll come straight out of hell. And I will come looking for you!
Ryder!
But I've got enough gall to know if I put my hands on you, you won't make it out alive. And I don't think about killing you. I think about keeping you alive so your future.
And yet, every
Then-
time I turn, somebody else decides to stab me.
You think I stabbed you in the back? Is this what this is? You really think I stabbed you in the back? You know me better than that. And don't you dare say those words to me. If I would have stabbed you in the back.
It is for me to know things. You know how much
Yeah?
people kept stuff from me, and yet you still
And
chose.
there are worse. And there are worser things that could have happened. But you're gonna call me a backstabber? I'll let you have it. Because I know that's not who I am. I'm still going to fight for your fucking future. And even if you don't like me in the end, I don't give a damn. Why? Because I do care about you. And I might not be good at showing it.
Please. Everyone so far seems to be having a day. I'm sorry for raising my voice, but right now I think you boys need to be separated. Everything's heated. Just got back from doing something stressful. Jamie, you've been stressing about this from a while.
There's a certain someone that believes in me. So I gotta be a better man. But you
Let's get you to the cabin area. Sit you down and I'll grab one of the medkits and see if I have any potions in it, okay?
Alright.
As a really simple way to not be called a liar. Don't be one.
is going on with my fucking body? Hold on. What the fuck? Why did everything get fucking... What the shit? Good now? I mean, Mary's chat has no idea what the fuck has happened in the past, so... And Curry's chat are a bunch of Curry simps. I'm sorry to say it, but...
Paperwork is not a curse, it's inevitability.
Because of the curse.
No. We would have the paperwork despite the curse. The curse might make it worse.
Oh my goodness.
But no, the paperwork is...
Imagine being cursed.
that's right. This doesn't have a loop around. Down for another. Hell, fuck it. They would actually try to kill each other. So definitely not right now. I did not expect that, though. Like, what? Don't exactly understand how you turn that fast.
Having fun?
Ryder's been through a lot earlier. I mean, okay. Does that matter in this case?
Still have to do it. Haven't seen any fish yet. Plan on it. I do want to get that hat. Seems out of my combat gear now. If I see a fish, I'll do it. If I don't, no.
I mean, that's fine, but like the fact that Ryder doesn't even understand where this is coming from is unfortunate.
Want to take a quick swim over? Show her where
No.
you've been swimming?
Hi, Jamie.
Understood.
No.
Hi, Jamie.
A spider and her pet. Like this one was written that in Jamie has insane trust issues. Yeah, yeah. Like, the crazy thing is, like, this isn't the first time that this conversation has happened. Like, you know. So the fact that he's, like, confused about why Jamie's pissed that they didn't tell him something. And once again, it's like, it wasn't even like, all right, hey, there's a thing going on, we'll tell you about it later.
Like, that would have softened the blow so much.
Dog, if you saw the hut I lived in. Alright, give me those.
Now, let's be clear here. Is Jamie overreacting? Absolutely. 100%. No fucking, like, yeah, of course. But, you know, that is Jamie basically in a nutshell in a lot of ways, right? He'll have extreme overreactions to things. And it'd definitely be one thing if, like, if this was something like Jamie had no idea about at all, ever about anything, right? Maybe it's a little bit more understandable, but this is something that he had been at least informed of before, in a very loose sense. And then the fact that they had a fucking meeting with Briar and the entire group, like, days ago, maybe even weeks ago in character at this point. Actually, it'd be weeks ago. And Ryder wouldn't have said a fucking damn thing about it. I mean, you know, it's not like Tia's completely not complacent in this either, considering Jamie was there was a person who led her to the entire fucking growth thing in the first place.
Everything all right?
No, is it ever?
I'd like to think there are some instances of alrightness.
It's just a period of time before the next bad thing happens.
As a current, I have no retort for that. Yeah, again, I have no retort for that as a current, other than there are, you know, take the good with the bad, whatever it may be.
No.
Fair enough. Anyway, we have about 25-ish before we start heading back, just informing.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see if there's anyone over at the activity area.
Oh, why? Tia was picked? Oh, yeah, of course.
Victor's the kind of person to find significance in someone eating eggs for once that day. Ah, yes, this is to increase the metabolism in order to take it down.
I should just make it through it.
I just want to start eating boiled eggs.
like this, where you take the water, push it back behind you. And then there's also overhand, where you go grabbing the water, pulling it behind you, over like this.
Which is better?
A little bit. Both are good for their own ways. Yeah, it depends on what you're more comfortable with. If you like to be more just like this one will go a bit slower.
I'm not sure. I'm sure it was one of the AODs running around.
But is doing the same amount because boom, boom versus boom. Yeah.
Depends on how much more you exert yourself. Sometimes you can doggy paddle, or just keep your arms outward and keep doing small circles. That'll keep you afloat.
Yeah, like what I was teaching
would shame you to the end of the grave. No.
And in emergency situations, you can also use your pants as inflation. You just tie off the legs.
Huh?
Yeah. So you tie off the legs, and then you grab your air in the belt portion, and then you close it, wrap the leg portion around your head.
I honestly have no idea. I have no fucking clue.
And in cold environments, it's actually better to dig down than it is to try to just create a fire upwards.
Yeah, I know because of the heat.
You gotta trap the heat. Yeah, me, I just, ignite myself. But I can
And the
use so
cold
much
you're supposed to dig down.
Yeah, like my... Dude, my first thought in there was like, well, time to transfer out of VG.
I heard about cactus when I was over at the CAF first. They said it was quenchy. Nothing was quenchy.
Fair enough.
But I mean, obviously, Zach and Augusta need to know about a part of this. Wasn't a great look in front of Iris either, honestly. That's the shitty part about it. The person who already didn't kind of want to be in the squad now had to witness that.
Oh, you're tired.
Mine's is the one that's up north. We's a smaller one that works with the north of the way.
Goodness.
And in the
You're
snow.
gorgeous even while sleeping.
Yeah, I am well aware, Sephenos.
Yeah, we's closer to the mountains.
Really? Not like a little flash of red on the corner? Did I just not notice that till now? Well, I fucking love it. So, like,
No, like my clan's in the
You're
snow.
welcome.
Stop it.
Have a big day.
I'm at the very bottom of the mountain.
Extra credit.
No.
What you get for extra credit?
Yeah, we's north of the way.
My mana drained.
If you leave the United Sanctuary and you follow
What
the
was your
trail
benefit?
north, you'll run into us.
Oh,
Well, since we're gonna be heading back in 20, the call for the fishing contest is gonna be in 10.
Got it. Oh, right, because when you get a chance, can I get some more venom samples?
Sure.
I was synthesizing other ones and I ran out of.
I just, like, the fact that Ryder doesn't even realize that, like... Oh, yeah, I did kind of just straight up lie, didn't I? I don't know, maybe it could be that he's playing it off, playing it as, being mad at himself, and, for technically doing lying, but can't really bring it to, I don't know, we'll see.
Inscriptions behind the ears.
But still.
I figured.
There you go.
Dark is really hard to change their mind.
I understand if you said so. If he doesn't, I'll just continue using the pieces I need.
I'm gonna say the cursed phrase. Can I talk to you? Yeah, sure. Let's go. I can hear your tone and it sounds urgent, so we'll go.
Have fun, babe.
You should probably go into the.
Right, go to the medical temporary academy.
Yeah, no, because I've just been thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, no, that entire like, oh, you would have gotten us killed because of your arrogance. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you actually talking about?
Callous.
Like, what the fuck? What is you telling me?
Well, I do think some plants sort of do.
Oh no, trust me, we're
Like
fine.
trees will not up on things.
What is Ryder telling Jamie have anything of the fact that they're going to the Grove have anything to do with anything? He didn't need to go with them.
Hopefully not, because use it as please.
All he wanted to do was just know about the thing that's happening. That's I don't think that's too much to ask for. Especially when in a squad that refused to tell him things, and it was like one of the main reasons he wanted to leave. I've been trying to figure out if there's a pattern to the white lines coming down on the waterfall. I think it might be random. Hard to tell. I used to learn how we'll be Jubilee. I guess so. And just to be clear about it, there's no OOC hard feelings about this, so don't worry about that. Yeah, that's more or less probably what's gonna happen, unless Tia comes.
I'll look over. If I can see anyone.
Unless Tia comes to talk to Jamie in the balcony, because I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be balcony time when we get back. She'll probably just find the. Thought it was time to go. She probably would just find the box saying "because I promised." That's the... I'm trying to think of how Jamie would handle this with Tia in specific. Because at I think what I would say is Ryder not telling him is probably more hurtful in the grand scheme of things because of how close they had gotten. But Tia not saying anything about it until later, especially when he made such a big deal about, like, letting secrets be known, probably would be disappointing. I mean, it's a fuck situation regardless, right? Because Tia did, unfortunately, just kind of get caught in the crossfire there. But yeah, I mean, Jamie generally doesn't go out to seek out people. That's never been a thing of his, right? Like he always has to wait for people to come to him. And the problem with Iris butting in is Iris has no idea about anything. Unfortunately,
Sorry to interrupt.
Iris actually is. Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. Iris actually has no idea about anything, so her stepping in there was kind of like we get it. We know what Iris is trying to do. You know, just trying to play the peacemaker and all that, but like she actually has no idea about anything. She doesn't know anything about Jamie. She doesn't know anything about Ryder. She doesn't know about anything about any of the talks that they've had.
Hey there, Jamie. You alright, buddy?
I'm fine.
Alright. Just catching some fresh air?
I'm waiting to go back. I don't want to be here anymore.
Understood. We should be heading back out in just a little bit.
Okay.
I think it'll be about 10 minutes and we should be getting back out of here, alright?
Okay.
In fact, may as well go ahead and start getting everybody out of here, actually.
Pizza!
Therapist, we need that. Yeah, the problem is that the therapist plays a guy who requires people to come to him, and we just went through of why Jamie is not the person to go talk to people. So like, it like that. But I think that's the problem with most of the school is not going to go to him. I should probably make just a happy birthday, I guess. There you go. Hope that helped. Another day in AA, another day in AA. Sure helps. Well, good to hear it. I hope you have a good birthday. Go celebrate with some good food. I also wonder what would have went down if Arbor or Uzi was there. I don't think they really had a reason to be there, though. So what if? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the answer to your question, unfortunately. My suggestion...
Sad and lonely, sad and lonely, lonely and
You're not
sad.
wrong, Raycon.
I got no friends, but that's okay. Because at least
I got
hands. Hands and no friends, hands and no friends. That's the life for me.
Bro, that's sounding more and more like Jamie. Anyway, my suggestion, good live streams, is if it's your birthday.
Oh, my butt.
Go and get something with pork belly. You can never go wrong with pork belly. I mean, I guess unless you're like a vegetarian or vegan or have religious reasons to not eat pork, you know, all that.
So we found out to get the biggest fish, go out to the sea.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Now,
5,000 for Jamie singing that?
Finally, after
Maybe.
3 years, I'll have money.
All right.
That's right. That's right.
God, it is fucking cold.
I just chucked it into the ship for safekeeping.
Usually, my room gets completely overheated.
What was that?
How you feeling?
Oh. Don't worry, I hit the bodies well. They'll never find them.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
What's that dirt loose?
You okay?
Alright, once
I'm not
everybody
afraid.
starts gathering,
I
we'll
know
announce
they're
the
not.
winners.
Okay. You sounded like you were about to cry when you said I'm tired. I was like, oh my god, are you okay?
What? You're gonna try and call my bluff? I'll double down.
What do you mean?
Bro?
Everywhere. There's ships here. There's ships you and somewhere. There's ships me and possibly everyone here.
I'm the wrong kind of damn ships. I want a wooden one where you can go home.
Alright, I think we got everyone.
Totally.
How these talks with y'all?
Alright, so
Wrong kind of combos.
Third place for the fishing contest. And winner of 50 gold.
50.
Technically,
50, I
Rainer.
put in 100. Where the fuck did that go?
Cool, he gets 50 gold back.
You won third place.
congratulations. Second place
Of the fishing contest and winner
I'll take my third
of
place
100
roll. Is
gold.
that it?
Ellie and Vivina.
Yeah, exactly.
Money!
And first prize of the fishing contest, and winner of 220 gold,
I had to use my body to get money.
is Liang. Gavin.
Liang cheated.
Jen.
I wrote the book.
How do you have 3 people win?
I mean,
Yeah, it's been there's definitely been things that have been going on, Ballin.
Scooped me.
He didn't help bring his fish.
Anyway, 70 gold to you.
100 is just easy to
him
win.
money. That's what he asked us to
You have
call
money.
him.
You have money.
That's what he said his name was.
I sometimes say pearlescent princess, but that's just when he's wanting his armor.
Are you good up there, Twinkie Winkie?
Are you Bruden?
You and the who?
I just wanted to make sure.
That's his name for when he's in trouble.
Yeah, he's getting 20%.
As it was confirmed this morning.
I remember that.
Wish,
Why is he all armored up?
Because
Who is he fighting?
That's official now.
Why?
He wasn't fighting anybody. He's
I
just
thought you were gonna
practicing
make
mana
some
control.
moment like he's stuffed.
He's just
You
practicing.
call him that when he's in trouble.
He's alright.
That's fine.
Not by me.
Like I said,
I do that all the time when I'm levitating.
when he accents, he gets it. Cause
see, you levitate, he puts on armor. I hit things.
Yeah.
we have a word for Twinkie Winkie.
Is this a ghost or is this a ghost?
We have a word for your race.
I want 70.
Sorry,
Yes, she
we
does.
just
I
had
need
to
to
find
see
a
that
word
someday.
somehow.
It's got disease.
What
What's up?
if you hadn't stolen our crocodile from her?
Oh, where did she
Yeah, I saw him earlier.
Stolen? What do you
That's
mean
the story she
stolen?
told me.
I did not steal one. I was violently attacked on the beach. That was the
Can't
first
believe you
one.
stole
No,
it.
you used the second. Stolen crocodile. I will not have this blasphemy.
I'm actually, I've actually asked someone to make some more clothes for me. I'm not paying for shit.
Oh no. Oh, what's he doing back?
See what they got. I support local business.
That's what we're talking about.
What are you saying?
Listen, you ever go to a solo gig, they'll suit you up.
Literally.
I don't think I'll punch the bit. Oh.
Exactly.
No, leave it.
Yeah. Yeah, someone believes every student has to empty out their pocket.
Who said that? Who fucking said that?
In their pocket.
Oh, sure.
I didn't hear. What who said what?
Let's go on to the shall we?
Was saying, where's Seymour?
Also, I would like to also point out that Iris was like, "Oh, I expected to die when I got into a squad full of humans." Like, there's literally one human in this squad. There's one human. There's only one human. There's one human and one human only, and they don't care about you being a fucking snake person. So.
Progress is progress. I like
I don't know what she was getting involved about there.
We have an Ekvir portal to the Ekvir mode. Everyone get in.
Why you got a baby duckling in your pockets?
Yeah, but I still don't know her point. Oh, yeah, only one human. Like, what? First of all, why the fuck did you come here? Well, yes, but like, why would you try to escape to somewhere where you also think you would be dead if you try? To be fair, I don't know about Iris as much as she doesn't know about Jamie.
Huh?
Fuck, I just heard my name really, or at least my character's name really loud.
Yeah, I saw. I was talking to chat, so.
No, I gotcha.
What the
Hello.
fuck just happened? Shit went down downhill real fucking quick.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
What the fuck just happened?
Baby. What the hell did you guys do? Wrong dog.
Bruh. What the fuck just happened?
What Tension's finally getting
Good
bad.
lord.
Oh,
Everything was like mostly fine, and then it just fucking like got ratcheted up to a million.
That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Everything's mostly fine.
Can't believe Victor's gone.
What is wrong with you, man? He was like, my eyes went.
Don't hurt the bean. Don't hurt the bean.
So silly, so wacky.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn off
Dude,
this
that bear
stuff.
model's insane. That bear model has like a face.
Bruh. What the fuck was that all about? Ya son bitch.
Dude, I'm so sorry for the bear.
Love you.
Me too, man.
It sucks.
Gosh, I've gone through.
You've had a day, huh? I've heard you've had a day.
Yeah, bro. I had a day. Imagine, bro. Dog.
And then it didn't get any better.
No, but like, no, I appreciate you for trusting in me to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, fuck,
Like,
go do it. You know I'm up for it.
yeah, like I really do, man.
Listen. At the end of the day, I want nothing more than for good shit to happen. All right? And
I know, dog.
whatever you throw at me,
I guess Seymour works too. Seymour.
don't worry, I can
that's
take it.
Like,
Don't ever worry about that, all right?
Oh man, I have to take off my glasses.
thank you, bro. That means a lot to
Truly,
me,
as
bro.
it turns
'cause-
out, this was not an advice bear.
We could just have people follow him using Seymour, right?
No, I just wanted to pet the bear. I've had a long night. I just wanted to pet it. That's all.
If you had gotten a nat one, I would have mauled you.
Yeah, that's how I've
You got very
heard.
lucky.
So I've been vaguely overhearing. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
let's
just.
have a organized mess and yeah.
If you're still around after we get out, we'll chat.
Anytime you can filter in.
Good?
Seymour. Why is there a bear?
Hey.
A big
bear. Bring it in.
Big bear. Thank you, man. Thank you so
got
much
it.
for trusting me with that. For real, for real.
Absolutely, dude. You came in hard, man. You came in hard. I respect it.
I'm not. I'm okay. It's just. Was it that yes? one.
All right, where are? Where is it?
What time is it? 11:58. Yeah, there's probably like what 45 minutes, 30 minutes left.
Yeah, there's enough time to get back to the island and
Minor
just
stuff. Yeah.
fuck around for a little bit.
It,
Where the fuck is
yeah,
the
it's the
random box?
Oh, you're looking for items? Yeah.
Like it's just a generic box.
Cardboard box, you mean, or carry crate?
Just
It's
a
under
cardboard
props,
box.
tools.
Tools. Props.
Yeah, tool props.
Listen.
Third one.
Cardboard box. Cool. Thank you.
Motherfucking cardboard. Actually, since you said that, I need a bucket. I need a
When you
bucket.
do
full
solid
of-
snake, what are you doing with that?
Here we go. I need a bag. Bag of collected shit.
If you're asking me why I need a box, it's because I got one early in the morning and I need it. I'll need it up the afternoon.
Give me that, and then a.
All right.
Why is there an orange cone still? That one always confuses me.
rope, web rope, torch.
Yes, you can rest for the night, can't you?
I'll go check it out.
I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
let's
Take his time. It's
They're
okay.
colder. Watch out for bugs. They're probably gonna taste a little nasty.
You guys are weird boys.
Their teeth earthy.
Who talks about the weird boys?
Get all that earth.
We don't talk about the weird.
Hey.
We don't talk about the weird. Stems is the other pale ones that we didn't. I think those.
Let's take a walk.
I gotta pee. Egg. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Well, to be fair, Jamie is kind of an idiot sometimes.
He's in a real tough spot now.
You're not wrong.
I swear this is like 10 pounds of it.
Awkward.
Yeah. Kaz's been gone for a while. Kaz never went to the island, so. I'll play a song when we're done with the episode, because it's a DMCA song.
Today is not the day you wanna fuck with me.
I really don't care to get into a fucking... Also, I'm pretty sure I blew that one up, but okay.
No.
Need someone to talk to?
Hell no.
I'll be in the crystal dorm tonight, okay? And if you need anything, just knock on the door, okay? I'll be able to hear you. I'm gonna be on the couch.
Okay.
Okay?
I have a question.
Yeah?
If
I can levitate myself.
yeah.
I'll be able to hear you better.
If you have who you think are friends, not tell you about
you might-
something.
Can you repeat that again? I think I might be lagging out of character. Sorry.
If you have friends that don't tell you about something, even though you've told them that it's important for you to know about things, and they blatantly lie to your face about it being something or nothing, would you be mad?
So I have two answers for this. Okay? My first answer is yes, I would be mad. Because, you know, if I care about these people and I'd want to be there for them, I wouldn't mind knowing if me saying I care about them and I wouldn't mind knowing what was happening really resonated with them. And, you know, be there for somebody is a lot on just one person. But my second answer will be that sometimes things are better left unsaid, or maybe there was a reason they couldn't say it, and they promised that they couldn't. There's always a side, there's always something going on in the background. And I guess it's best to understand that person's feelings than to just start off as angry. And then once you have the full story, then you can choose how you feel.
It looked into
Does
my
that make sense?
eyes and said there's nothing going on.
May I ask what this is
Looked at
about?
my face and just refused to. You know why half of us were missing?
I don't, actually.
Well, I do. And people from my squad were involved. And they sat there in the morning and told us there's nothing going on at all. Not even, we'll tell you later. Not even, yes, but we can't say anything. Just, there's nothing going on. That makes them liars.
No, this is... Guess this makes it different then.
And if there's one thing that I don't like...
As a liar.
Liars.
Mm-hmm.
My life has been full of liars. Over and over and over again.
As a squad, you are meant to tell everything to your squad, and I get that. I mean, in the beginning...
You know what they told me when I got into Vanguard?
What did they tell you?
Nothing. Ever. About anything. All I heard was you'll know them later on.
Then maybe you should put your foot down.
And then we nearly got killed by the things in the place.
And maybe it's time to start speaking up.
Yeah.
You know? Say something to them.
So I did.
Put your foot down. You did.
And then this happened. And now everyone is mad at me because I called them a liar. So, you tell me.
That's the thing. I can't. I can't tell you how you're supposed to feel. You have a very good reason to why you feel this way. Your squad lied to you. But I will say my 2 cents, okay? And what I'm about to say is not to be mean to anyone or to you, okay? At the end of the day, they're your squad. And no matter how many times they fuck up, sometimes it's best to be the one who stands up. No matter what they do, you make the right choices. Even if they can't. And if they're hiding something from you, throw that behind you and help them anyways. But this is just how I would do it. You don't have to do what I'm saying. Yes, what I'm saying is kind of like throw your feelings behind you, but I'm not at the same time. Sometimes at the end of the day, it's better to be the better person. Even if it's so damn fucking hard.
So that they can keep lying to me about other things. So the next time they don't tell me about anything that can get me killed, I can go, oh, it's okay. Where's the sense in that?
I don't know, just...
You know, when all the new people arrived, you know how long it took the Academy to tell them about anything that was going on here?
It took a while.
Months. Maybe.
Yeah.
And you know what they told them?
What?
Basically nothing. Oh, there's a thing that's here that is dark and stuff and may be bad. They didn't tell them every story. They didn't tell them the things that apparently happened with the tree. They didn't tell them anything that happened with anything else. They didn't tell them how it might make your professors turn on you and try to kill you. You know, the things that might actually be important. So excuse me if I'm not gonna be happy about people keeping secrets.
You don't have to, I understand. I'm not asking you to be happy. Your feelings are valid, you know? I'm probably going to... This gives me an idea. Do you remember that meeting we had down in your training room?
Yeah.
I think it's time that we all got together again. And this time, treat everybody as we are one, and tell them that we need to speak to each other. Like, not in a simpler way, not like sit here and be like, hey guys, I need to talk to you. No, it needs to be a foot down situation. Get over your differences. Stop lying to each other. Everybody needs to hear this. At the end of the day, we are facing that darkness all together. Am I wrong? And we need to all be ready for it. And we all need to know what the fuck is going on. No more hiding shit from each other. That's how we die. That's how we lose people. I promise, for you, that I will try my best to get any sense of my word into their heads. I know it may be hard to understand. In the beginning, at least. But I do care about you. That bracelet is more than just a bracelet. And it means more than... I don't usually wear it when I'm wearing the casual outfit, but I wear it every day during classes and everything.
Sometimes I wonder why I still put it on when nobody else seemed to care about it.
I care. I'm really happy to see you still have it on. Reminds me of Arashi. She stayed up all night making those for you guys.
And then people stopped wearing them for some reason. I
don't
know why.
I know Bio still wears his. And sometimes Rise. What can you do, you know? Like I said, I'll be in the crystal dorms if I don't have to drink too much, okay?
You wanna know why I still wear it?
Why?
Because it was the first time it felt like I was a part of something.
Do you know why I bring you your orange juice every day? It's not just because it's my job that Ellie gave me. It's because I care about you. You are still my squad mate. And even if you don't see it, I look out for you anywhere I can. Promise to always be around. You can talk to me whenever you want to, okay?
Okay.
Good night, Jimmy.
Bye.
Get some rest, okay? Even if it may be
Yeah.
hard, just lay down.
Oh yeah, no, the box will get left at the door. The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Nah. Not crashing in CT. Global audio avatar? No, because it moved, like it had the, the Doppler effect, right? It moved past me. I think it was just somebody who thought they were muted but weren't. Like NPC jumping down. Constantly make me worried for this boy. Bro, it's not even my fucking fault. This one is so not even my fault. I felt this one was like one of the most open shut cases of bruh. And then he just got fucking slammed for no reason. Literally all that needed to happen was like, yo, yeah, no, sorry. Should have said something. It's all good. And then maybe follow it up with but like, listen, you gotta understand, I won't be able to do that all the time. And then that can have an actual discussion. But nah, this one fucking 0 to 100 in like 3 seconds flat. And instead of anybody attempting to see it from Jamie's point of view, I guarantee you everyone's shit-talking him right now. What? Why does it keep on fucking... I don't even know why it's doing this, because, like... That's been okay, but... Oh, great. Yeah, no, the history of Vev talking to people about Jamie, that's gone super well. Oh, man, that's just gone, like, so well the entire time that's happened. Yeah, nothing has ever gone wrong with Vev talking to anybody. Oh, just stupid boys. I mean, at what point does it stop being like timing and just straight ignorance, you know? Nah, look, if you really think about it, canonically speaking, Vev decided to talk to everyone else but Jamie. And that was their decision, and that was it. Trust me, if Vev wanted to talk to someone, Vev would talk to someone. If she really, truly wanted to talk to someone, Vev would have no problems finding the time to talk to that person. There's one thing that Vivina is good at, is it's making sure that she talks to the people that she thinks she wants to talk to. Trust me on this. And what's really bad about it though is because Vivina's always like, oh yeah, no, I talk to everyone and I get all sides of the story and then I make my decision. Yeah, no, definitely. You've definitely demonstrated you do that, Vev. Yep. Although I have a feeling that Vev writer conversation right now is more about the Akiyama's daughter and that entire situation, which is, you know, pretty fucked. Not gonna lie, that's a fucked up situation for sure. Yeah, I hope those birds murder each other, though. For sure, interesting conversation with Rana, though. You know, just weird that somehow all of the novel chains. Well, there's nobody here. Everybody had gone in to do their personal conversations, so we just decided to lean back. Also, because I'm in my beanbag and it's just nice and comfy. You know? Y'all ever have, like... I just unplugged my headset by accident. My headphones, I should say. Y'all ever have... Yeah, sorry about that. My wire got caught up. Oh, right, because it... Yeah, because my regular headset's volume is turned up more. So, sorry about that. Because the moment the headphones from the current headset disconnects, it reverts to the other one, to my usual one. So, my bad. And now I forgot what I was going to try to say. Now, you know, everything having been said, like, I think Jamie's actually pretty easy to deal with. As long as you understand the few insanely basic needs of his. And kind of the root problems that he has. If anybody took the time to understand that, I think Jamie would be very easy to deal with. That having been said, Jamie is definitely, you know, stubborn about a lot of things. You know, we all know about his entire black and white view of the world. So some of those are pretty egregious in a lot of ways. But, I mean, I still think that, all in all, nobody's really actually tried to get to know Jamie. Like, actually tried to get to know Jamie. Start trying to fix them right away, understand them, and then start working. Yeah, no, I think that's a large part of it. It's like you know, and here's the thing. I myself understand that because that's a lot of work, right? Like, do you really want to put in the time to do that with a person? Do you really care to? And that's why I like making this character. That's why I love making Jamie, because it's I find that at the core, it's really there are a lot of people who character-wise pretend to be the altruistic type, right? Or claim themselves to be the altruistic type. Pretend, maybe not the best word, but profess them to be that. But what is, if someone comes along who will take longer to solve than 2 sentences of this, how will they react to that person? And so far the answer is not at all. And here's what I'll say though. Reasonable response. Because in the long run, most people, you know, they will try to help some people, but if it takes too long, if it's too much of a pain in the ass, it's just like, okay, but why should I have to deal with this? Like, why? What? Right, like, why? Like, just piss off, man. Right? Like, that sort of deal. And so in the end, it might very well be that Jamie's left here with all of the plans that he's made in his own head. Gone. With the people here. The plans that he's made might still happen, but without the people here. Right? Because the people here are like, fuck this, I don't want to deal with this. But the fact still remains. That still nobody has really approached Jamie in a way to actually, at more than a superficial level. You know, there's a lot of, oh, let's hang out and, you know, have fun, which is great. To be fair, that's great, because you need those people. But there's not a single person on the campus who really gets the root of the problems. Because nobody's really been, you know, curious enough to learn about it. I mean, the other side of this is that, like, digging through all the layers and digging through the way that Jamie speaks and the way that he expresses himself, it's a lot of fucking work, right? Like, it's a lot of work. Dita tries and fails most of the time because Dita's not actually trying for the right things. Dita is the biggest case of trying to help somebody without understanding what's wrong. And bless her heart, she definitely tries. But she is the biggest example of someone who tries to fix a problem without understanding what the problem is. She knows there's a problem, and she's trying to fix it. But what is the problem? Well, who knows? But honestly, it's probably more of she thinks she knows the problem, but she doesn't actually. I think that's the problem. The real issue is that she thinks she's figured out the crux of the issue, but that's not actually the thing that she's figured out is such a small slice of the overarching combo of stuff. Ugh. Aw, man, Curry left. God damn it. Curry doesn't really answer Discord DMs, so it's fine. What a fucked up day indeed. Did Curry, like, log off? Or did he just leave the... Oh, I think he fully logged off, damn. Okay. Is everyone just fucking leaving? There's still a bunch of people around. You just call it. Yeah, I don't think anybody's really gonna happen by. So I think we'll just call it. We are gonna leave the box. Nah, Jamie wouldn't do that. And no, Rana didn't offer to crash in CT. Rana said, "I'll be in CT if you need to tech." He didn't say, "Come stay in CT." Because I promised. I gotta be really careful about how to put this down because otherwise it's gonna make me go into their room. And then Jamie comes to her and she's like, "Why didn't you tell me?" And she's like, "Oh, speaking of Jamie." I hear y'all talking shit.
Damn, Skippy!
Because
y'all
someone's
talking
smelly.
shit?
I heard that you were talking shit and
Shit.
didn't think that I will hear it. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Coming right back.
Bro, what a fucked up day.
What a fucked up day.
I fucking try. I try
No.
to be a good friend.
Oh, I know. You good. Doesn't mean it's not a fucked up day.
Oh yeah, it was a very fucked up day. Rana had a fucking seizure. Yeah,
Oh,
it was fucked up.
That's a fucked up day.
That's why she was having so much trouble speaking to you. She was like, da.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm
By the
really
way,
confused
I
and
wasn't
very-
laggy. By the way, I was spacing out my my words purposefully as well.
Oh, okay. I thought there was a couple words I didn't hear, so that was my fault.
Yeah, no worries. Wait, why'd Rana have a seizure?
Oh god, it's a lot to explain. So
He was just gonna light it on fire.
in the beginning of the day, I wanted to play something very little,
Yeah, that might work.
and Rana would hear her name, pretty much. In her voice, and my idea was like, okay, it's about time to bring back the other character I play, and
Punch it with his fire.
everything starts going
Or, his fire.
crazy. Sorry, that really scared me. People are killing animals for no reason.
Oh, there's a reason.
Putting them
But
on.
yeah.
What?
I was so close to shooting the seagull that fucking came up to me.
No, the fishing was fine. There were other things happening.
Oh, on the island.
Like,
Okay.
standing there staring at it like.
Yeah, there were other things
I'm gonna
happening.
pass out.
And Rana was just getting so frustrated because she's sitting there talking about how,
Death.
why am I getting mad at this? I am not the one who would get mad at this. Arashi would cry, and then I would come out and tell everybody off. But Arashi's starting to feel all of these feelings from her, and instead of telling someone off, she'd get mad. She took the bird and went to bury it and started to cry. Bro. And after that, it became
about that.
stressful because then animals started to appear that don't belong in the climate. And she's like, oh God, they're gonna start killing them. like she starts freaking out because she's from a place where people literally kill anybody because they don't fucking care. And we
fair.
learn every day that don't just, go towards killing, talk first and try to figure out a deal. And then Rana's like, oh God, I'm so fucking, getting stressed out, I'm getting annoyed. And she tries talking to Ellie. Ellie calms her down a little bit. And then I come outside and there's a fucking gorilla.
There was a gorilla.
Yeah, there was a gorilla.
Damn it, I saw it very briefly.
And then Rana's like, I can't do this. She goes, lays down on the ground, and she's like,
I did not see the gorilla.
Oh, God, I'm getting so dizzy. And then she has a seizure. That's the wrong climate for a gorilla.
Literally,
I wasn't the
saw
gorilla. I was told
very
to become a
briefly
gorilla, but
when I was
I
about to go down to those, and
But
it just
anyways,
passed
she
by,
lays
and
on the
I'm
ground,
like,
she has a seizure, and then everybody comes in.
Ignore that.
And it's just, it was just too much stress. And people with dissociative disorders can have these stress-related seizures and stuff. I've done a lot of research on dissociative identity disorder. Yeah, I want to make sure I play it right, and I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. And I hope people would message me if I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, for sure.
No, I got you. I mean, the only killing that I've been doing of animals is the fucking seagulls, and that's because they're a bunch of bastards that keep stealing my food.
People kept
imagine.
murder hobo on the animals. It was like, what?
Okay, I did get attacked by the hawks. I gave them more or less a warning, like don't even try it, and then they did try it, and so I had to defend myself.
We poured out fish guts for the hawks all the time.
One try to swoop down on our food.
I saw like a bunch of hawks at the
I'm gonna go in my stream. I'll be back in a sec.
Bye-bye.
I saw a bunch of hawks.
All right. What a fucking day, huh? All right, do we got anywhere to send you guys? Oh, you still in there? Rock's still in there? So let's send you guys off to Rock. No, let's send you off to Yuji. Where's my... Go. All right. Say hi to Gigi for me. I will talk to you guys next time. More non-IA stuff on the horizon. Probably.